hum. But yeah, I can unmute now. I really just said that because it was really funny. But yeah. Hey, how we doing? Let me move up closer here. Hold on. Hi. How are we?
Run!
Jump scare Mika. No.
Run! Run!
Literal lifesaver? Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoyed.
Run!
It's, oh damn, that's a lot of R's. Team Grim, Lonely Goblin, and Fanfo, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. I have a couple things to show today. And a couple things I plan to do. Turn this down just a touch. Greenka. It's me, Greenka. I'm green. Now, one thing we're going to talk about today, because I want to stress this. The HEMA is crazy. And like, I think it's, with the augment, I think it might, like, be the best weapon in the game for primaries. So I don't know if I'll try to show why today. It's gonna be really close. The new HEMA augment, yeah. 360% crit chance and damage is a fuckload of crit chance and damage. Candy apple, yeah, and it just means I'm sweet. But yeah, the HEMA is not a weapon I really ever touched. We green today? We are. But I want to show it off really quick. Now, I'm gonna go to my Zaku.
An idiot sandwich.
Wrong. That's you. You're an idiot sandwich. HEMA. Now, we're just jumping right into it today. So, I did buy a ribbon. I'll show what it is without a ribbon as well. Funny enough, this weapon got... You know how all of the ribbon dispositions start at, like, what is it, 0.5 or 0.55? What is it? Ignis, is it 0.5 or 0.55? Starts at 0.5, okay. So this weapon didn't even come out that long ago. And this weapon's crazy already. Now, let me show you what the non-Riven build is. Because this is what we found out to be, like, arguably the best. Now, Alyssa, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They've been increasing the dispo. It's weird. It's so weird. Like, this weapon does not need increased disposition. Crazy. Thank you, Ignis. Ima's always been one of my faves. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Who's your favorite artist, music-wise? Billy Talent. Okay, so this build is crazy. So, first of all, multiplicative condition overload. So galvanized aptitude gives us a shit ton of damage. It has base viral. So it starts with viral damage. So if I put 0, it's like viral, and then whatever your valence is. I think eventually you'll swap this to either magnetic or radiation to get an additional stat, but I need to max rank my HEMA, so we'll do that today. And then we went Blast Corrosive. And this was because of Ignis. Ignis suggested Blast Corrosive. Now, I'm not sure exactly how I'd figure it out, but we'll see. And then we went Deadhead for the raw damage. Right, so this is what this weapon does. And this is without, like, giving it any buffs. Right. Like, this weapon's nuts. And let me show it with giving it, like, moderate buffs. Do you want to see it again? And this is before two things. One, I only have, for my valence, 40%. So I'm missing 20% base damage. Right? So first of all, missing 20% base damage. Second, I have a Riven. And I have like an okay Riven. This Riven basically replaces Prime Shred, but also gives me multi-shot. Right? And then, on top of that, the new augment is coming. So, I want to type this in. Necrophagic Vigor. Sounds like a swear word. Now, let's talk about what this does. So, for every health point drained, you get 1% stat. Right? Up to 360. However, it only drains half your health, so you need 720 max HP to cap out this Riven. The Riven.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to
Dagger
be
shot.
horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Yeah, so this is what it is. Yeah, and this Riven, I bought a Riven for 20 plat. 20 plat is extremely cheap. Because holy shit, this weapon. I'm gonna glaze this weapon so fucking hard. Okay. Right. So, how is that horny? I don't know. People just pressing the button. So this augment. So yes. We'll talk about this. Owie. So, reloading drains up to half your health, right? Based on ammo created. We don't know what that means yet, the based on ammo created part. We're assuming that you have to empty the magazine to get the full effect. Increasing crit chance and damage by 20% for every 20 health drained, capped at 360%. So essentially, every health drained is 1% crit chance and damage, up to 360 health drained for 360%. But it's only half. Right? It's only half of your HP. So you have to have at least 720 HP to max out this. Right? Ignis and I were cooking it the other day. We've both kind of agree that I think you replace both Crit Delay and Vital Sense with one mod. Which you will add in, the last slot will be Elementalist. And then you'll just run this build. Owie. It'll have a little bit more of a build-up, but once you've reloaded once, it's gonna fucking do stupid. Then we get double blast proc damage on this thing. Yeah. Wait, why no Vital Sense? Because the augment is 360% crit damage. It's essentially 3 versions of Vital Sense. It's the mod is 3 Vital Senses. How much is damage? Yeah, it's crit chance and damage. Increasing crit chance and crit damage. I'm in the fucking way. Anyways, basically, to sum it up, it's like... Do you know how much crit chance it will be expected to get? If it's capped, it'll get 72% crit chance. I think. No, 76. 76. So it'll put it at, I think that's 96% crit chance. So you could potentially put in crit delay and put it to like orange crits, pretty guaranteed. Now the crit damage, so this is 120, right? So we're getting 5.1 and 2.3, right? So We're getting 2.8 off of... Wait, what? Is that correct? I think that's correct, right? Sorry for putting upside down like that. No, it's okay. Math hard. So hold on. So the base crit damage is 2.3. And then it's giving... So it'll be 2.2. So it should be 5.06, which shows it 5.1. Okay, so yeah. It's giving... Okay, that's fine. So then... 2.3 times... It'll be 4.6. Because that adds in the base. So we're going to have a 10.58 times crit damage bonus with just the augment. It'll show as 10.6. Right. Basically, yeah. Basically big number. So we're gonna get about twice as much crit damage. And almost guaranteed yellow crits. Now let me show you what the augment or the Riven version does. Because it's not that much better, but it is better. I thought something went wrong there. Like, it is. It's pretty wild. Like, I want to tell you right now that that clears faster than, like, the Torrid. Like, let's look at the Torrid really quick. Like, okay, so the Hema is slightly better, or slightly worse, than the Torrid for clearing this stuff. Right? I can even, like, I'll put on my, my buffs and I'll show that, because this will, like, explode this room. Yeah. So it's not going to be better than the Torrid for clearing stuff, but its single target will be better. I want to liken it to, like, a slightly worse version of the Burson, which is fucking hilarious. That is so much better than all my weapons. I need some galvanized mods. Yeah, this weapon is kind of insane. Is Hema short for hemoglobin? Or is this gun a European sword in disguise? Well, it does things that make sense for hemoglobin. So yes, I want to say. Right. And then we get, like, this is when we'll have the buffs. So would it melt acolytes like my mushroom kit gotten? Honestly, very likely. But, like, it's kind of nuts, this weapon. I hadn't put any effort into it until, like, yesterday. And it's gonna be so much stronger. Because not only are we removing 2 mods for 1, we're also adding a 90% elementalist. Is the stream title a reference to something? No. I was just being silly. But what if I don't have a ribbon? This is the no ribbon build. The disposition on this weapon is kind of low, so it's not even, like, required to get a ribbon. Like, my ribbon is only slightly better than Prime Shred. So if you want to get a Riven, it's worth it. Especially if you get like a decent one. Like this is okay. Like it has 13% less fire rate than Prime Shred and 0.1 less punch through, but it adds 63% multi-shot. Right, so that is what I've done with this, basically. Yes, Warframe market is back up. I can show. Yep, there it is. Mika, help, YouTube chat is kidnapped. Syrup, why are you- who's kidnapped you? Time to get a Hema Riven. Fun thing about the Hema Rivens, I don't actually suggest you get crit chance and crit damage. Specifically because the Riven or the Augment's gonna do more. Now what you can do is if you get crit chance, you add in crit delay as well, and then you almost guarantee orange crit. So I think that could potentially be worth it. Just bought 10 Hema Rivens, hope you're right. Well, so look at this. We'll look at, like, arguably, like, the meta weapon for, like, single target damage. Right, the Burstin. Now, this is Blast and Toxin, so it doesn't actually do that well against these enemies. Right, because the other weapon had Viral and Corrosive. Right. So that is where the Burstin sits. And this is with, like, a Giga Riven. Right. And then if you count, like, if you go, like, Acuity, surprise, this weapon's actually nuts on with Acuity, for reasons unknown to me. Yeah, if you were unaware, Acuity's actually more single target damage on the Burstin. It kind of sucks. Acuity's basically a better version of Deadhead. Sort of, yeah. It's crit chance and then weak point damage. And Deadhead is raw damage, so actually combining them is way better. Mono, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I still think that this is more usable in the general sense, so it's kind of like probably worth having both belts. But yeah. Seeing that the Hema is about to get like a fucking lot stronger. Like I'm in fact, actually I think I can do this. Hold on. I thought Acuity was an arcane. Ah, I see. Kind of crazy that the weapon isn't even bad without the mod. Yeah, the weapon is like arguably, I want to say like top 10 rifles in the game without the mod. Like the Hema is better than the Bratton with the Incarnate. And my Bratton has a Riven. 10 minutes, okay. 10 minutes and I buy this. And I can probably cap out my thingy. So I'm out of Eleanor, what element for the Hema would you recommend? It's either electricity, toxin, or magnetic. Depending on what you go for. Currently I'm on electricity. I think for like a final build you go magnetic. And the reason why is because you get another element that does multiplicative condition overload. I'd have to test it, so I don't actually know if that's true, which one is better, but I'm almost certain that magnetic will be better. It's probably mag or electric, but it depends on the build, yeah. I also think, so here's another thing that we looked at. So currently I'm running corrosive, or sorry, yeah, I'm running corrosive heat. And then this is corrosive blast. This is using the high voltage, so actually like one less. But if you actually get a status on your rivet, and I mean like toxin or cold, most likely, then you'll go, you'll get your corrosive through this, and then you can get magnetic, and you can run one less of these 60/60 mods, because the statuses are really high on this weapon, so it's like gonna put the debuffs up. I just gotta give it a roll. Do I need to re-roll its status chance multi-shot and minus CD? Yeah, I would. Crit damage is not good as a negative. What is the best Aya farm? I want to say the best Aya farm is still open world bounties. Probably on Cetus still. But I highly suggest doing on Deimos. You can actually get some, like, endo from Deimos as well. And it's good reputation that you can farm infinitely. So, I think Deimos is better. Can I get a ribbon with extra dip, no crit, and a large Kuva and no ice? Yeah, sure. You'll have to check out Warframe Market. You can buy one, yeah. Evil Volt did it. He rad procced himself, then slept me. Fucking Jesus. Heat multi-shot, reload speed and minus projectile speed. Minus projectile speed is funny. The funny thing is, it's like not even that much better than the regular Hema baseline. But then you add in the thingy, the valence. For how much Kuvinu Core 53% mag would sell? I don't know. I don't actually have that answer. I don't know how much Kuva stuff sells for the most part. Yeah, it's just valence basically, yeah. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of stats, but keep having fun, Mika. Gonna watch another movie. Have fun, everyone else. See you later, Boomer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good time watching your movie. Cool wings. Hope your Monday has been well. It's been pretty good, yeah. Been having a good time. Crit chance toxin minus ammo max. That's actually pretty good, yeah. Multi-shot damage, very strong. Yeah, this is, unfortunately I don't think you're gonna replace any mods with this, so it might be a little rough. But, because, like, you're not running, like, Serration. Even though, actually, I think you might run Serration. You could run Serration here, and then if I had a Valence for, like, heat, then I would still have the same thing here. Kind of difficult on what the price can be for Kuva and Koda sell stuff, yeah. I think Serration is worth running for, like, base Steel Path. The startup is so nice. And then on top of that, Ignis, it's multi-condition overload, so it gets multiplied, right? So even if the elemental damage is a little lower, it ends up being, like, way more damage. So it might be worth running Serration. I'm just waiting. I got, like, 6 minutes. 5 minutes. And I'm at 16. It's probably going to be 2 weeks before I get to the necrophagic figure. How does multi-co even work, and what causes it? So it's definitely a bug, I'll tell you that. Typically, multi-co works specifically on projectile weapons. And this is a projectile weapon. But sometimes it doesn't work on all projectile weapons. It's, like, really strange. But essentially what it is it's galvanized aptitude. or whatever version of this mod, galvanized shot, condition overload, that kind of stuff. And then the on-kill plus 40% direct damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds stacks up 2 times, right? This is per status effect, and it stacks up to 80% per status effect. Right, so essentially, let's say you had 100 damage. Or, let's say you had 100 damage. And you had multiplicative condition overload. Your final damage will end up being 180 with 1 status. Or whatever the number is. But typically the reason why it's important that you do multiplicative is because let's say you go 100 damage and then you have a 165 from serration to do this, and then you multiply by 1.8. And that's multiplicative condition overload. And then it's multiplied by however many statuses you have. So let's say we're doing 265, and we have 3 statuses. Well, what is that, 2.4? So we're doing, it'll be 3.4 because it adds the base damage. 3.4? 8, 16, 24, yeah. So for 901 damage on 3 statuses. Right, so that's why multi-CO is really important. Hema? Interesting I have a Riven 4, but I kind of didn't bother because the weapon doesn't seem that good. Yeah, you know what? Ashes, I thought the same thing. Lord of Ashes, I was like, I'm like, yeah, the same. I don't really care for this weapon that much. And then I tried it. And I went, hold on. This weapon is crazy. Already. And it's gaining an augment that gives it basically 5 mods worth of stats. Huh? Why? Because, like, if you look at this... So, Vital Sense is 120% crit damage. So it's, at bare minimum, 3 Vital Sense. And then, crit delay is 200% crit chance, but minus 20% fire rate. And this is 360% crit chance. So it's essentially 2 more versions of crit delay. You rolled a racist. Ooh, guaranteed corrosive. Yeah, I like that. It has a mod for it, for just it. One that's coming soon. So it's getting it here. So in 25, at 25 of the Nightwave. Now, this is as far as you can get right now. Right? 16. Because I've literally completed every challenge, every single day. I haven't missed a single one. I gotta grind it now? Yes, absolutely. Lord of Ashes right now, before the augment, I would actually rate it as like one of the top 5, like top 5 or top 10 primary assault rifles, like just primaries in the game. Like it is impressively strong. Hey Jam, how you doing? What build do I use for Broken War? How far into the game are you, Lord Hines? Oh right, I forgot that it has a different rotation. Hey, there's a 60% go to Tysus, guys. Pharaoh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. That's actually pretty big. Hold on. I might buy that. I have a 25.6% fucking impact, Tysus. Okay. I can go do another coda if I need, so. That's really funny. I already have a coda Tysus from the second week of release, yeah. Yeah, it's not a weapon I've like really put that much time into. Nope, I don't want to do that. Balance fusion. I mean, it's obviously heat. Perfect. So now I have a 60% impact. Or heat. Hopeless gets you out the hood. Thanks. Thanks for the 1 bit. I appreciate it. I have a coda Tysus. Best heat inherent in game if I remember correctly. The Tysus? Swapping is crazy too, isn't it? I think so. I think it's pretty good, yeah. Oh, wait. Would ammo max be a good stat for the MikaRiverNya with the new augment? Ammo max? You can actually do negative ammo max. Because it doesn't, like, give a shit. Because it doesn't have ammo. Owie. There's a lot of loonies. Coming up on a 300-day login reward. Is Prime Sure-Footed just the best one? Or is there an argument for Shred? Prime Sure-Footed is the best one for, like, quality of life. Sure-Footed, or sorry, Shred is good. It's very good. You're gonna put it on a lot of primary weapons. But personally, I would say Prime Sure-Footed. Okay. Anyways, so let's go level my Hema. Just got a minus ammo max fire rate, elect punch through. Minus ammo max. Fire rate, electric punch through. So it's essentially... So you could, with that ribbon, you could do 2 things. You could replace Shred. So you'll replace Prime Shred. Right? And then you'll replace whatever malignant force or toxin that you decide. Right. So you can actually replace it. So you could like use that ribbon to like compress down your stats into 1 mod, and then you would be able to just immediately slot in Elementalist. Question. I got newly 7 on Prime and trying to build his nuke build, but there are so many types of builds, I don't know what to do. So, it depends on what you're kind of going for. Most people opt for like a Aurora build, and you can do something like this. I will tell you right now, Soulframe is not that comfy. But he is really good. Now, you have a vulnerability on his Reap and Sow. I believe it's just on the Reap. But if you get Roar up to a certain percentage, then you basically just one-shot without any issues. You do need both augments, which is a little frustrating, but... And yes, I have fucking 6 Omnipharma in here. $255%, but... there's also this build, which is a, essentially it's a spam build, and what you do is you prime enemies with Tempest Barrage, and then you use Reap and Sow, and it kills everything. It works extremely well, surprisingly. Yeah, and then the other 2 builds I don't have put together. So until I get the new mod. Toxin Viral Blast, yeah, that works. Heat multi-shot reload speed. Yeah, terminal velocity is like required if you have minus projectile speed. An Umbra form I use, not a single Umbra mod. So this used to be Umbra and that's high. Precision is better because roar matters more. And I put this here before Precision Intensify was in the game, so I think. I can't remember. Anyways, so I have a couple of things I want to do today. One is I actually want to farm plants and sabotage caches for Genetet Bite and for Nightfall Apothex. The other thing is if there is a good Zeramin bounty active, I want to farm some more plumes. Void plumes. Like if we get like that one. This one, that's the one. So I guess that's what we're doing for a little bit. Just so you're aware, it's gonna go fast as fuck. It's gonna go really fast.
Everyone pulling together.
I think I'm gonna do preparation just for now. Just for this farming.
The Albrecht membrane is shot to hell. Strike hard, no quarter.
And we're gonna repeat this a lot because I want a shit ton of these. One last mod, node, and I'll walk Steel Path. Nice, very nice. Fi Germain, I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing. Spent 150 baht on MikaRiverNya. Yeah, they'll win it. I mean, so Moon, I will tell you right now, I am gonna gas the fuck out of that weapon. So I will do my best to make people understand that it's good. Now, if ribbons go up in price, that's a coincidence. It is not. That's not my intention. It's more to bring attention to how good the weapon is. Thank you for the wingman. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. No problem. What weapon? The Hema. Insider trading. Yeah, I want to make it clear that's not my intention. But it will possibly happen if my video for it goes off, because I'm gonna make a video for it. And it's gonna come out like the day the Hema is actually out. Basically everyone will guess it. It's actually a good weapon. Yeah. It's not the Torrid. Hema bad. It's like arguably as good as the Torrid. With the augment. Funny enough. Once it has the augment, I promise you, I will do a comparison between the Torrid and the Hema, and they will be extremely similar. Like, I'm not even kidding how good this weapon is about to be. And the fact that the Torrid has a higher Riven disposition is the only thing that's going to make it do more. Or be considered better. I'm gonna gas it up without a Riven too. I'm literally not gonna show the Riven. It rivals the Tetrazold Fire, maybe even stalls on Disruption. The Hema? I mean, to be fair, I do want to mention Disruption kind of is not, it doesn't matter anymore. With the damage attenuation getting removed from those enemies, it kind of like, meh. How the Torrent has a high weapon disposition if it's said to be the strongest weapon. It's not the strongest weapon, but it is really very strong. God bless the damage attenuation update. I kind of agree. I meant before the DA changes it rivaled them in damage, yeah. It's because it's multi-co, so if you like prime an enemy, then those enemies kind of just explode, right? Which is usually what people were doing for what's it called? For disruptions. They were like Giga Omega priming. I feel bad. I'm not that committed to the bit.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Yeah, I don't know. The weapon is like genuinely gonna be fucking insane. I'm so excited. If you guys want to clear the Void Angel, I can like clear the map. I hate that room for Exterminate because it like doesn't spawn the enemies together. It spawns them like giga spread out. So it's better to just like get to it and then run through it and like ignore the rest of them. Flew cool. Thank you for the primes up. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Miko. We're talking about the HEMA today and gassing it the fuck up. Because this weapon's gonna be silly. Hi, Midnight. How you doing? There's an Iatan sculpture over there, huh? I'm coming. Gauss things. Are you going to bed? I got like 4 hours of that tonight, so I'm gonna go to bed and sleep. Hopefully, have a good stream. Good night, Skig. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get a good night of sleep. I know you didn't sleep very well last night, so use the code of Pox a lot. Because I'm telling you right now, it's pretty goated. I haven't used it almost at all. I found it to be like alright when I use it, but I probably used it wrong. It's just the way it works, right? Nice. And then we can run out. Let me send you a build to try, just if it's worth Rivenzilla cheap. I don't know. I don't really use it. It's like... Driving to me an EST? Yeah, not an EST. It's 7:14 right now. Eastern Standard Time. Why do I keep getting the message this person doesn't exist, even though it says they're online on the market? So sometimes people like change their names and then forget that they have to change their Warframe market name as well. And it's frustrating. Either that, or they're trying to scam. Or I guess lower the price, realistically. Which is why I never post at the minimum price. I always post like a little above. Unless it's like obviously that price, you know? That's annoying? Yeah, it sure is. You do runs with people that watch your stream? Yep, currently. Currently doing it with 3 people from stream, yeah. Currently we're just doing exterminate bounties in the Zeraman to get void plumes for reputation. Afterwards, I think we're gonna do some sabotage caches on Earth as a group, while also farming like plants and stuff. If there are 3 for 18, the rest for 20, I post for 20. Yeah. Yeah, usually I'm the same. I also like have enough reputation on the market that people are like, they like don't really look at like reputation that often, but some people do. And they won't buy from people with like 1 to 5 or 0 to 5 reputation. But if you have like 30 to 50, they'll be like, oh, this person's been selling for a bit. And they'll buy from you. Stream for sanding is really fun. I agree. I like trying to find how to do it as fast as possible. And like doing it on Steel Path too. So like... What? Where'd that guy go? I got 2 reputation, take it or leave it. Yeah. Camera of high reputation, you kinda sus now. The only people who like are scammers on that website that have high reputation have like 500 plus. They always have like a shit ton. Hi Anthony, how you doing?
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. The scam is in trade chat anyways, typically, usually. Now you've got like, at least the thing about those people that are like scamming on Warframe market is like, they're usually posted for like significantly more than everybody else. And they just have like a shit ton of items posted. So they don't give a shit if they actually sell 1 or 2 of the items. Because every trade for them is insane. But they just have like half the items in the game posted. It's like that that one, like, I didn't remember the name of the clan. But they definitely just scam. That's what they're for. That's what they do. They pay for the premium. Because if you don't pay for premium, you can only post 100 items. And if you pay for premium, you can post infinite. They pay for the premium. Mostly because they're probably RMT, so they don't give a shit. And then they just sell, like, all day. It's like their day job. But, they're always like, yeah, you can buy from us, it's safer. But they have like 500 plus items posted. For people with like 1k plus rep that sell for like 3x the price. They also have a very special clientele, so would not call them scammer people. They don't care, pay more for good service and bulk purchase. They usually, the problem is like, it's not special clientele, it's people who think it's safer to buy from them. Because they have high reputation. It's definitely scummy. I had to deal with them once or twice before. I was in their Discord once. Not on this account, but they have like a whole guide for selling. And they're like, in that guide, they're like, yeah, make sure everything is overpriced. And like, it's crazy. Yeah, just never buy from them. It's like not worth it. Wanted to buy cute and fat, bulky Kubros. Cute. My dyslexia and turn us all game and trade chat. Give me cold sweats. Yeah. You can like filter it. So it's like way easier to actually sell. You'll see like, you can just post and then people will like message from there. Wrong way. Toxin, CC fire rate minus zoom for Riven is probably expensive. What Riven is it? That's pretty good, yeah. You can filter in game chat? Yeah. I don't know if I can see it in the TheRelaxedMovement. Yeah, you can search you can click the search icon and like there is a whole thing that shows up. How does your human Riven look? It is fire rate, punch through, multi-shot minus zoom. Yeah, this here. So here, I'll show this. So if you're on the trade chat, it's this little search button. And then you can add like this, and you can like exclude it. So I'm not wanting to buy, right? Not wanting to sell. Right, and then suddenly, look at how slow the chat is. Usually what you would do is do like one or the other. So if you want to get rid of like wanting to sell, because you're just looking for things to sell to others, like this person's buying Blind Rage, right? So I could like, hey, I have it for like 20 platinum or like 15 or whatever. Right, these people are all buying stuff. This is underpriced. Prime sets for 55 plat. Hero Prime Systems 30 plat, so if you have Hero Prime Systems, I'm pretty sure that's like actually decent. IS 6 for 20, that's bad. 6 for 30 is like better. Wanting to trade a dual talks Riven. Right, so like that's how you sort it. Good for rad share too if it's a specific relic you want. Yeah. Yeah, trade chat's full of scammers. Basically, if you like actually want to do that, make sure that you like have Warframe market open and you're like, okay, well I want to trade Blind Rage. Right. You can scroll down to here and go, okay, so it's 15 platinum. 15, 17, 20. You might be able to get it for 20. So if somebody's like this guy here, that was, I guess, where's the trading? There it is. This guy earlier who was like, this guy's selling a max rank Blind Rage for 50 plat, right? So you could be like, oh, I actually want that because a max rank one is 74. Right, so you can do that trade and then post here and it'll sell probably. Right? So that's that's like a basic. I don't do this, but you can. Alright, before we get started, I gotta be right back. Give me a moment while ads play. I'm back, chat. How we doing? Hi. Why was I hearing like a duck sound?
You can never have too much stuff.
But are you heading out, Blueberry? You're probably going to work, I assume. It's about that time, right? Gotta go clock in. Okay, no problem. Have a good day at work.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
Don't work too hard. Don't let them work you to the bone. Oh no. Hanger. One of the worst tile sets in the game. That was the duck in your walls. I was wondering where that thing went. I get paid all the same, so I won't. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm a hanger enjoyer. A hanger killed my grandma. Me and the homies all hate hanger. Born Angel time. That was a lie. Same. Yeah, Hanger has the most scuffed spawns in, like, all of the Zeraman outside of this room. But this room's at least small. First time getting a gift in Warframe? Oh, what'd you get? Here's the question, what gyro mods are worth grabbing from the syndicates? Pretty much just the one. It's the one that's our 4 augment, 3 augment. The one that's like, it makes your 4 get extended, or 3 get extended based off of the extensions from the other ability. So whatever, it's the one that like basically makes them all do the thingy. I can't remember the name of it. No one will ever believe you. Crazy. Cathode current. That's the one. Thank you, Tendo. That's the only one that's like really necessary. Like it's the only one that you actually guaranteed need to have. By the way, minus ammo max does nothing for the Hemo since it doesn't have reserves. Yeah. I think that's what I said, right? Sorry, that was my duck. Still working on potty training them. Evil non-binary Volt. Did you change your name? Wait a second. I hope DE reworks her for Prime. I kind of want, like, Cathode Current just needs to be baseline. Like, I don't know why it's not. That one is, like, the one augment in the entire game that's, like, it needs to be baseline badly. Gyro has 2 necessary augments. Does she? No. Crazy. I love Gyro, but she feels so clunky without it. Yeah, agreed. I don't think the 1 augment's necessary. It's really good. But, I don't think it's necessary. Especially because, like, there's entire builds that don't shoot, so... I'm not crazy, I'm just a gyro main. Fair. The 1 augment is nuts, to be fair. Hi, T-Stone, how you doing? Power to extend her rod as well? Yeah, Catholic Grace. I'm still gyroless. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Wish wisps feud reservoirs as baseline. I kind of agree, actually. It's like weird that it's not, because it's like not even like crazy. You could literally just make it baseline and it wouldn't change anything about her. It would make her easier to play baseline. Because as it is right now, you have to slot your Xless slot with a mod that's like just a quality of life thing. If you want it, and I do, I find it like almost necessary. It's fucking annoying to use outside of that. Love seeing Wisp with just the Vitality meltdown. It's so funny. I'm sure if I was fast enough at like Titania and aiming, I could do this with Titania and be faster. But the Okicore is like 0 skill. I love being forced to vault on something. There he is, that augment? Fair. Try Gyre's one augment with the Scion heavy attack. You can proc melee influence across map. But like you can just make the Scion do that anyways, right? It's just Gyre's augment is 3 guaranteed electric procs. All the Gyre parts except the tier 1 bounty part. Is it only tier 1? That's annoying. I would just wait for it to be like extermination. RSI. We're not taking pure conflict. There's some QL that I think could apply to all frames instead of waiting for each rework. True. It's more consistent and it procs the damage from Catholic Grace, so it's double damage. So how's the ass? My ass is good. Big. Juicy. Jiggly. No? Yep. For anybody unaware, we talked about it early in the stream. Go get a Tysus right now. There's a 60% valence Tysus. Go to Tysus. That is a good weapon. It's like good, not insane, but good. And also 60% valence is crazy. And for anybody unaware, valence is base damage. So you can multiply it with mods. We should roll the Blast MS Riven for the Hema with at max ammo. Or at minus ammo max? Nice. That's actually very good. You are live. I am live, yeah. For those of you unaware, because we talked about it once on stream, if you want to get pinged for live roll now on Discord, or pinged for when I go live now, it is a roll. You can react to it in the live section, and it will auto-ping you when I go live. Or at least it should. Is Blackfeet gonna make me rich when he also makes his Hema video? I think a lot of people are gonna be like heavy glazing this weapon. I think even Brosine will. Coda's a chill one. Yeah, Coda's actually the best liches to farm pretty easily. I think I have to change my Okicore Riven for this, because I have too high of fire rate. So I keep running out of ammo. Yeah, iced. Moog made a video on it a while ago, Mr. Stolted Boy. So I have a hard time taking him seriously. Because, like, he makes a video about the Bosmo, and is like, hey, this weapon's stupid, it's like really crazy, and then puts fucking Roar with double Bane on it. And then shoots only Grenier. I have a hard time taking that seriously because fucking... First of all, one is a Riven, so he has a Riven for the weapon. Then he's using Primed Bane of Grenier, and then he's using Roar, and then he's using it on Wisp. No shit, it's gonna fucking kill. I literally can kill level cap with the fucking Stug on Mirage if I decide to. Does that make the Stug good? No, it does not. It makes the Stug terrible, and Mirage is crazy. Yeah, he did also say that Stug, or the Dark Sword was the highest, it is technically, if you don't count Valence. It's specifically highest, like, Heavy Slam, I think? But if you count Valence, if you get a 60% Kotomire, the Kotomire is like 1080 or something like that. And the Dark Sword is like fucking 720. Or 755 or something like that. It's like not particularly close. Like, sure, the Riven disposition for the Dark Sword is better, but baseline, getting an extra 300 base damage on a fucking slam weapon is stupid. It's very dumb. That being said, nobody send any hate anywhere. I'm saying these things as a, as like not supposed to be like trauma inducing. Seen the comparison? People putting Rivens in weapon builds is lame. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's fun to talk about Rivens, but not everybody has the platinum to spend to make or to get Rivens, right? Yeah, if you do, if I find you sending hate to any other community in my name, I will ban you on the spot. That is not a threat, it is a promise. I know Dark Sword better if you got a Riven for real. See, I don't think so. And the reason is, like, the base damage is such a huge multiplier. What happened? No, nothing. I said that I don't, it's hard to take another content creator seriously, and then I realized, like, wait, that can be, like, bad, so. Like, he's liked in the community. People like him. His builds are fine. He just plays different than everybody. This Akicore build is worse than my other one, but at least it has more ammo. Turret is good and all, but check my Prime Stug and my God Roll Riven with 5000% crit and damage. True. Like, when they say that what stats are best on the Riven's build videos, I never, ever, ever suggest Banes. Literally never. The only time I would say that a Bane is acceptable is when you're fighting Prophet Taker and you want your Arc Riven or your Arc Gun Riven to have minus or plus damage to Corpus, because you're using it specifically for that. Like, there's like very few situations where that is necessary. But if you're like specifically building for something, then yes, that makes sense. But if you're like, hey, this weapon's crazy, and then you're fighting only Grenier with like triple Banes, No.
You sent them running.
Here's in-depth. Oh, I didn't see. I have no idea. Were you running Cascade Flare? Yeah, I was, yeah. Are all of your builds on Overframe? I don't put any of my builds on Overframe. You don't have a clue why they buy that? I don't know. Why people buy Discipline Merit when they could buy it from the market for almost cheaper and get all of them. It's very silly. Yeah, I don't know why you keep selling Discipline Merits. Moon, are you doing the thing where you buy it from the market and then sell it from there?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Yes, yeah. That is like a weirdly overpowered way to make platinum in this game. I don't get it. I don't understand how it still exists. Bane mods are only useful if you're trying to hit dumbass numbers in a single instance or using a status weapon. And even then, like, using a status weapon to make it do more status against only one type of enemy. So my problem with it is, like, if you're using it to double dip statuses, like, I've seen people put it on like, you fucking... I hate Drax, I hate Drax, I hate Drax, I hate Drax, I hate Drax. Stupid bitch.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
It literally just like beamed me 3 times and I died, and I was like, that's stupid. Char would have lived. I don't think she would have. And in fact, I think she would have died faster than Gauss did.
Busted helmets and boots full of blood all over the deck. Corpus are broken.
Stop ruining my platform. Moon, I actually legitimately made a video on that. Like I already did. It dropped the price like 10 plat, and then like a week later it was back up. What the fuck? Automantling. I want them to remove automantling. Or at least give us the option to turn it off. I don't think I've ever wanted the automantle. You already tried to ruin it then, damn? Yeah. Don't ruin my cope. I know my frame survivability sucks. Fair. What content in the game is even hard enough for Bane mods to be needed? That's the fun part, Box. None of it. We need to keep the platforms secret, guys. No, I like telling people about platforms. It's fun. Irish Titania soon. True. True. Is there a setting to turn off automantle or no? No, there isn't. It's around 80 and Dreamer's Wrath 38. It's around 118 plat, so an 18 plat profit, which isn't a lot, but it's very passive. Moon, the other mods also sell. I know they sell for less, but you can sell them. Actually, you know, I might not have made the one about those. I think I made the one about Grimoire mods. It's like fairly old at this point now, though. It's like 6 months old. It was like one of the first few, like, actual shorts I made. I trade too much to do low values trades, fair. Fair enough. I pretty much only do low value trades because I don't really look to make fucking unreal amounts of money. thing, why use faction mods for specific individual factions when they don't have faction mods for every faction yet? And also Horde is the exact same kind of damage calculation, except it's universal. So my biggest issue with factions is that if I decided to go Corpus in this mission, this is all Corpus enemies, right? Thrax don't have a faction, and neither do Acolytes. So I'm not getting any bane or any effect on those enemies. Do I sell the relics or run them? I usually run, but that's up to me. That's up to you. Up to me. I'll take a look at these in a second. What would be the most versatile, the best versatile amp? I've been playing on and off. Kind of never touched amp building aspect of the game. I would say 547. It's the one that I've got right now. If you want easiest, or easiest to use, 747. I don't know. That's kind of hard to like. Do you know the amp chart? Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. I want to put... I'm gonna do this. Okay. Save image as. 1 second. I made an imager just for this. Just for this. Alright. So there, that link right there. Syrup, are you here? Can you do me a favor? Can you take that imager link and make an exclamation point amp? Just finished building a Rexy. The material around was particularly hard. I didn't think it was that bad, but I also did it during the event, so even if I don't, I can annoy my friend with questions. You can also like annoy us with them too. I don't really mind. Multi-shot, heat, cold. That's really good, actually. Yeah. Because blast is, like, particularly crazy on this weapon. Would you change anything? Pathetic might. No. No, this is good. What's the mod I normally have? There's one thing that's different. It's Lethal Torrent. Oh, Elementalist. You can either do Elementalist or Lethal Torrent. It's either or. I like Elementalist because of how many statuses you get, but that's up to you. Chunky Gallervo. And of course you got the mushroom ass floating around you. You should judge me if I dished an Ocucurve and Hope for 950 plat, while it was only crit damage, multi-chop, and heat, and negative puncher. Only? Yeah, okay, so that's a pretty good ribbon. I would have sold it for probably more. Is this the secondary beam weapon department? Is this the Tysis? No, it's Catabolist, okay. Yeah, that looks good to me. Cold magnetic. What's your valence? If I could have sold it for more, probably. The short I'm talking about exclusive, I'm pretty sure is about the Grimoire mods. So probably the Grimoire mod, or sorry, the Grimoire glazing short that I made a long time ago. It will be like multiple pages down. Valence heat, nice. So you're going blast on it then? Because you had cold? If you're happy, and they're happy, it's fine. Yeah. But yes, you're right. Ignis is absolutely correct. If you're happy with the price and you're happy with the extra 700, or sorry, 950 plat, then you're totally fine. How do you get Cora to do damage? So she has an augment for her 1 that makes her Web Claw do like a shit ton more damage. It's basically required. You can run without it, but it's like significantly easier to build if you have it. And then outside of that, it's just the mod. Or it's just modding it, right? I recommended the Tysis earlier. The reason why is because it was a maxed out valence, so it's a 60% valence. Otherwise just a looter, the best looter after Necros. The only reason Necros is better as a looter is because he can equip, or because he likes to build strength anyways, and can equip Orgaze. Not many people know, since not many people use Banes. Cauldra already works with it with Grenier. Tekrot with Invested. I thought that was disproven. That's incorrect. It was true for 1 patch. Okay. Okay. So I was like sort of right. Why does DE hate Sword and Shield? I don't know. How good is the Tysis? Maxed Valence be damned. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's kind of worth it, I think. I haven't ever really put that much time into it, but I did build it, so. How's the base assist? Also very good. One of my favorite shotguns in the game. It's a very high status shotgun. And I'm pretty sure, does it have multiplicative condition overload? Multi-co? About those mods, I think not many people like Mirror Defense and don't want to farm them, so price like that? Yeah. But like, I can't check in here. I'll show afterwards, when we go back to the Orbiter. Okay, weird. Put me down. Yeah, if you guys haven't put this build together for Gauss, you probably should. It's not just good for the AccuCore, it's just fucking strong. It's literally just Zada's Whisper with thermal transfer. You guys remember me talking and glazing up the Zaku augment? Or sorry, Zaku with thermal transfer? It's basically that, but like better. This is my favorite Gauss build, yeah. It's like stupid. I want to argue that this build is like maybe one of the best builds in the game. Like if you don't have this build, you should get it. Thoughts on Jatka tag? It's so I don't want to stop using it. The Jatka tag is weird, but it's so powerful. It's so strong. If you use it right, it's like absurd. I set it on by good. I saw it was the most used weapon in 2024. So the reason why it's the most used is because people put it on their crew members. And then they just like fucking eradicate rooms with it. Because of the damage amp that crew members get. Is this Gauss build in DC? I think I'd have to put it in Discord. I can show it. I think it's just... Actually, it is in there, but it's got the wrong subsume, I'm pretty sure. FKL build hits 826% status, and I was wondering what arcanes and shards to put on it. Shards? Honestly, I like strength shards on him, but like parkour and like cast speed shards are probably really good. As for arcanes, melee influence absolutely on his weapon. Like it's not close. You can do like afflictions, but the AoE is fucking crazy. Anyways, here's the ghost build. Hi Dingus, how you doing? I have sprint boost here, you can pull whatever aura. And then I usually put prime sure-footed here. If you don't have prime sure-footed, drop constitution. And put in fortitude and sure-footed. So you can replace preparation and constitution with these two, and you'll still keep your knockdown immunity. I subsume over the two. The reason being is that at higher levels it actually is a negative, because you want to keep your battery full, and it drains your battery really fast based off of how much damage you take. And then you use fast deflection and arcane aegis, which makes you invulnerable. Works with abilities. Well, would that work with Varuna's too? I don't know. I've never tried it. It might. What do they put on crew members? The Tenant Envoy. This weapon. The reason why is because it's got a huge explosion radius. It's like 11.4 meters or whatever when you put a Firestorm on it. Run Firestorm. It's wrong.
All the headaches and frustration and being wrong over and over is worth it.
I just got a rune for the Tenant Envoy. Nice. What is playstyle of this build? Turn on Sawdust, turn on transfer, like thermal transfer from your thermal sunder, press your 4, and then shoot thing. I was about to ask about the Envoy. Yeah, it's like, I didn't think that it was like that good. In fact, I don't really like the weapon. But it's obviously used. I have a feeling that the reason why it's so used is because it's like I think it's the Chinese leveling method. I think they use the Tenant Envoy to like level instantly. AFK leveling? Yeah, basically. Sorry, the what? The Chinese leveling method? They use it on the Chinese servers more than the NA servers. They use it like a fuckload there, actually. Anba has multi-co. Does it now, huh? You have to prime with it. It's weird. Because it, like, doesn't really prime for itself, does it? Because it doesn't have a good status. You know, I have to try it again. It's been a while. Envoy has multi-co, but it's direct hit only. Ah, I see. They definitely didn't help it getting nerfed, yeah. I can't play Ghost at Hold. Fair. Yeah. I just got the Kodothaisis with a 60% bonus. Forgot that I already had it. Yeah, definitely check before. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It still has bad ammo, Emily. Yeah, I can show the Anki-Core. Though, fair warning, I do have a Riven on my Alcucore. Yippee, 4,000 endo. So yeah, this is my build. I would replace this with corrosive, or with electricity, I mean specifically. Yeah, so if you want to do electric, you can do that. You can also swap this for toxin. Because if you do toxin, like that, you get viral. It's actually probably better that way. But it's not better than MikaRiverNya, so.
What are you?
Aim mutation solves it. What's the other AoE? Speed mutation and carrier. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Alright, we have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. We're gonna do probably another like 5-10 runs and then we'll stop. But they hate on Zorus or Akikor, but I'm not a fan of them at all. That's fair. It's not everybody's thing. You don't mind if I lurk in here a bit? Absolutely. You're more than welcome to lurk here. The audio for the dumb Mika is hilarious. Crit cold dogs and so you get minus impact is good because it doesn't do anything. And then you get viral crit, that's good. What are you farming for? I'm just farming up these void plumes. Specifically void plume quills for reputation. Is Itermate better than the Heat Arcane for Augure? Depends on the frame you're using it on, I think. If I'm using it on like Nova, I think Cascaded Flare is better. But I think if you're giving it like base damage through something like Zada's or Thermal Sunder or like Toxic Lash or that kind of stuff, you want crit. Akikor with Sentient Surge is such QOL, yeah. I have like 60 of that mod too. But I have so many Sentient Surges just kind of chilling around. Heat from Thermal Transfer count for Hotshot, or does it apply as weapon damage? Usually you thermal transfer, or you thermal transfer for blast. But it should apply as weapon damage, yeah. So it wouldn't trigger Hotshot. You have a Gara build for Steel Path, yes. Benjamin, I did just make a short, if you want to look at it. It's technically for 1999 clearing for the calendar, but it is good enough to do like very high up there stuff. So glad I got to lurk for a bit. Your shorts give me FOMO. Oh no. Thank you, like this. I vouched for the short. Why was I got turned out? It doesn't matter.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
It does not matter. I feel like the self-reload when holstered for Envoy is almost the same time or quicker than the manual reload. That's interesting. I did not know that. I know the manual reload is really slow on that weapon. Didn't read rules basically? Yeah. Yeah, for anybody curious, we try to keep this... I know, like, there's a lot of hot topics in the world all the time. But this is supposed to be a space where we don't, like, bring up drama or, like, you know, world news or, you know, things that are, like, possibly seen in one light or another. Like, we're just trying to be fun and be chill and, like, have a good time, you know? We're playing a video game. Like, if you think you're gonna be profound and, like, change people's mindsets in this Discord, then you're just wrong. Sorry. So that's kind of why, like, you'll see people get timed out for stuff that might be innocent. But if it's not seen as it immediately, then we will just get rid of it. Pretty sure that's just a bot account, probably. But that's why we ban them, that's all. Or time them out at least. Your fire rate increased by your companion? No, I'm Gauss. I get insane increased fire rate. No shopping on Hot Topic, she says. But Hot Topic has great clothes. Is Hot Topic a store? Yes. It's like an old... I want to call it old, but it's not that old. It's like a goth store. It's like a scene store. It's got, like band t-shirts and like a lot of like gothy things, scene stuff. They ain't that hot anymore, huh? True. It's like early 2000s mall store for goth clothes, yeah. The last time I went into a Hot Topic, they had a whole section of dildos. It was really funny. I was not expecting it at all. I'm talking about Game of the Year nominees and how Warframe is not in Best Ongoing. If Best On... So... a game can only win that category once, ever. Just so you're aware. So if Warframe was nominated before and won, I don't remember if they have, they can only win once. That's why I'm watching streams and not the news? Yeah, exactly. Sure you didn't go to Spencer's? Positive. They're not allowed to do that. They sure are allowed to do that. What else? Who else meeting in the back section of Hot Topic? Me? I really should have, like, the Okina in, or on, so I can have some parkour or some, like, movement speed. Extra move speed's nice. Watching streams have been a breath of fresh air for my YouTube feed. Too much news can make you depressed? Yeah, oh my god. I get shown all of the, like, American news whenever, like, something new happens, and I can't turn it off. So I just get all of the, like, American news stuff, like, immediately as I wake up. And I'm like, ah, cool. I wanted to be depressed today. I'm not even American. So yeah, I don't know. I like to keep it chill and nice and fun in here, so. Like with catalyzing shields and Grendel base shields a good call. So if he only has 95 base shields, what is the base shield regen, or the shield gate window? Isn't it only like 0.9 seconds? So actually putting catalyzing shields is an increase to his shield gate window. Which is really funny. How do you keep Akikura at high ammo? Yeah, it's the augment. Sentient Surge. Miss Japan Dog, I didn't have to hear about any of that shit for like half a week. Yeah. Me and the homies fucking in the back of the Hot Topic. I'm so bad that Intergame here won Game of the Year. Intergame here in 28XX. It was so rigged. True. 0.8 second shield gate. Yeah. So catalyzing shields increases Grundle's shield gate window. Owie. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll stop doing this, as it's been like 2 hours. How do you know I live on the second floor, stalker? You all live on second floors to me. That's where you all stuck. I'm forcing you all to be there. Why shouldn't I, the topic? It's hot. True. Very true. Why am I getting messages? Who's messaging me? Oh, my fucking phone company. A lot more landed. Your actions have consequences. Yep. Really found out about Saida and the Kuvazar, and I can't stop blowing things up. It's very silly. If you want another funny one from Saida 9, try Saida 9 and the Icarius. The Icarius is one of the weapons that has the largest explosion radius in the entire game. I think it's like 14 meters. It's fucking huge. It's like, it's stupid. When I read that the Icarius had such a huge cock, I was like really excited. I don't even use the Icarius. Owie. I deserve that one. I like paused and thought about it and went, I should say cock. God, I'm so silly. The brainworms, yeah. It's the penis brainworms. They forced me to say penis. I promise, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me, it's the penis brainworms. God, I love cock. Damn, pin that. Radial explosion effects. Affect headshots? They can, yeah? Owie. Bro. How does one get any damage for your amps? Which is arcanes? Yeah, it's usually arcanes. Just so silly. Hard eyes emoji, true. Also, fucking out. Thank you, Jasper, again, for bugging me. This one wasn't even my fault. Would they look like penises, though? I don't know. They might. Whole penis arms. It's like a whole regular body, and it's just like their appendages are penises. Wang arms, if you will. To the market go? I go, I guess, yeah. Please no. No one's making you say penis or anything. That's all you. Wrong. Wrong, it's a cop-out. I think I looked at that. Am I cooking or is the food spoiled? Interesting choice. Why energy siphon? Just because you don't have another one that hits? Because if you're in ball, it doesn't regen. My Hess does not know how to build Grendel. Ah, fair. So, cool thing about Grendel, his damage scales with enemy level. Right, because like this, his regurgitate scales with enemy level. I think it's specifically with Gastro. Is it with Gastro? I watched the out of context vid, but I think that was all the context. I don't think it was. Drop 1 billion strength into this? Telling me I don't need to, so I'll show you my build. I don't really like my build for him, but it works. This. So, you can drop the mecha set if you don't want to run it. In that case, if you don't run it, you can swap in, Brief Respite. This is the wrong build. This is not what I had. This is technically the build I would take the level cap, because it like replaces the ball. But if you don't want to replace it, then you can just like, it's fine. Swap this with Catapult, and then you can just use this. Because like, why do I have Archon? Oh yeah, okay. I have Vitality because of Bellicose. I don't know why it's Archon though. You know, I can't remember what I was doing. But look at how cool my Grendel looks. I made him have a nose. Does a bright bonnet well in the bald mode or not? Good question. I don't think so. But I don't know. Mecha set is broken to my understanding. Did they fix it? This is an old build from before. It got broken. So maybe? I don't know. Why wouldn't you run mecha though? Free damage cap is free damage cap. I just don't like running it, to be fair. Okay. So, the thing I wanted to do. My Mason Urelli builds are in the Discord sale. The sale links. If you want to join the Discord, I have a lot of my builds in there, yeah. Works on PC, it's broken until December on consoles. Gotcha. Okay. Unrelated, played Hildren for the first time ever last week, and she's super fun. Need a decent build for her though, to be honest, because mine felt lacking. Thing is, if you want a decent build, go to Ignis T's YouTube channel. His most recent video is a Hildren build that does ADA ETA the easiest out of any frame in the game. If you have any like negatives, she just doesn't give a shit. It's fantastic. Ignis getting plugged. Who is Ignis T? So you need 720 max HP for the Hema mod to cap out from what I understand? Yes, correct. The Hoot Box. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ignis getting plugged, Kinky? Yeah, I'm picking him. Alright, that's a bad one. But having Noko for strength here is hilarious. Oh, I need to close these. Owie. Worth keeping. Toxin crit chance, cold. So it is viral? With crit chance. Yeah, probably. Ready for level cap. Warm coat. Wonderful mod. Peculiar audience. Yep. Lots of parkour speed. I see. I see. Prime sure footed. I don't know what that's doing there, but you know what? I'll take it. That's talent. Yeah, good. Yeah, we do have ads playing in about 4.5 minutes. I like Ignis's Riven vids, those are fun. Yeah, it's fun to be in the Discord with it, or when he's doing that. It's cool. When it unironically still clears level cap. Yeah, exactly. I do think that Revenant build could work. Natural talent is too useful in that build. Unironically, yes. So the only problem with this build would be maybe potentially running out of energy. But even then, it's like just have like a companion. The like a death cube or something. It's my favoriting this content. MikaRiverNya, it's level cap viable? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Cervantes. We're gonna do it on a non-steel path. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I wish that steel path would, like, make it so that the rewards were better. From, like, the caches and stuff. How's the sauce? Good after... good? Is it good? Bellicose with vitality, nice. Eventually, like, in a perfect world, you'd actually want umbrals. So you might want to drop vitality, put overextended here, and then put umbral vitality as well. So a triple umbral build for Grendel is actually, like, one of the best. Because, like, it would cap out Bellicose, so you would actually get a shit ton of energy off of it, or sorry, strength off of it. It would give you more strength for Umbral Intensify, and then the armor is kind of just there. But, like, it'll give him a little bit more survivability up to a certain point. But, yeah, this is good. I like it. You have to mine in Fortuna again? Oh, no. Triple Umbral does, in fact, increase this. Yes. Alright, anybody joining? We're doing Cervantes. We're gonna do the Sabotage Caches for a chance at Bite. And, Apothex farming. So it is currently night, which is a good time to do this. And what we're looking for is Apothex. So, looking for Moonlight Dragon Lilies, specifically. Cervantes. Cervix. Spear Mantis Fuselage. I do not. Atlas and Base Trinity are the least used frames in the game. Yeah. Owie. Is a Golden Sense thing useful for this? Not super useful, but you can use it, yeah, if you want. In fact, I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring my third Titania. Because she got some cast speed. And I'm gonna change this build at some point. Does Golden Instinct scale off of range?
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not an idiot sandwich, you are. And this goes over Thumper. Don't have Apothex, but need the plants to make it. Yeah. Spellbind over her one? What? You have an announcement to make. What's your announcement? Okay, so it does scale on range. Okay. So then we run range. Enemy radar is fine. Preparation for this is good. Probably don't need strength. Or at least that much strength. I don't want to run overextended. 350 meters is probably fine. If I run strength, I think I'd just run... No, I've got precision intensify. I don't even need strength. I don't know why I have Bellicose. I think I run precision. Oh, I'm already running precision. Impetus, I guess? Did you farm Thumper like many times back before? Yes. Thought I was Jade. Thought you replaced Judgment with Spellbind. No, no. Golden Instincts scales with range and Lava's can reduce cooldown. Yeah. But I'm faster with Titania. I think I'm just gonna put in this. I don't think it matters. Actually, yeah, we're going Thieves' Wit. Why not? Radiation is very sus. Ooh, yikes. Yep, okay. 3 people if they want to join for Cervantes. Cervix. Can I join? Yes, absolutely. Exclamation point IGN if you want to join. And then you can add me. And I will, I'll let you join. I don't have any problems with playing with anybody. What about Loot Detector as Aura? I have enemy radar. You don't need rage on Titania? I know. I have range specifically for Golden Instinct. Silo, I have 4 Titanias. What does Cervantes do? So it is a sabotage mission, but this sabotage mission specifically drops Bite. Bite is one of the most expensive mods in the game. I think it's like 60 or like 80 platinum right now, 60 to 80. And then we're doing it for Apophix specifically. And then we're gonna farm Nightfall Apophix, I think. Do I need to swap. Hold on. I need Rat. Or Michael. Stacy right now. It's weird how it's like going down. If I do Thieves' Wit, what do I replace it for? I mean, you technically don't need it. Because if you have Primed Animal Instinct. And then it's fine. Because this gives you a 55 loot radar. If you have Thieves' Wit, it's just an extra 42. So it's really not actually that much. Like, it's not that important to have. Golden Instinct doesn't work on caches, correct. I'm mostly using it in the case that, like, something special happens in the mission. Because there's, like, this is, like, level 3 to 6. So I don't need any power at all. I think they stuck those 2 mods? What do you mean? What does that mean? It was a funny pinned message, right? Loot detector? Yeah, I gotta figure out more about how to farm the plants. Because, like, I'm sure there's specific ways to, like, look for it. Or, like, specific locations they can spawn in. See, like, one spawned here. I had no idea it could spawn there. There's a Moonlight Jade Leaf. I genuinely, like, don't know all the spawns for the plants. I'm sure if you, like, got good at this, and, like, actually... Yeah, see, there's no... The area is barren, so Loot Detector does nothing. Which is fine. That's good. Because if it did something, that means that there's, like, something you want in the map. Sucks you need to be max ranked to get Oxalis. Yeah. I mean, I have Oxalis, but... if you're in Razor Wing, it doesn't do anything, so... I find that the Oculus is weird because it like doesn't scan as fast as you'd hope it would. If that makes sense. Who's forcing you to go collect plants? Me. I want to collect plants. I like collecting plants. I like weird things in this game. I like way too many weird things in this game. Like for real. Not sure it's scanning that well at all. It's so the problem is it takes a second to scan. So if you're just moving through the map, it won't scan them. And also I'm unsure if it picks them up in the same way. Because how is everyone's Nightwave rank? I'm as high as I can get for Nightwave. I think it's like 16. Because I haven't missed a single mission yet. Are we fighting like a level 1 stalker? What's happening? Oculus scan cast needs 2 seconds. Yeah, so if it's not within range and you are moving, yeah, that can be a pain in the ass. Requires line of sight to the plant in order to loot, yeah. And like, the problem is the plants are like behind shit sometimes. A lot of the time, actually. Counting medallions without golden instinct, yeah. Yeah, I think there's usually one, like, in this water. Looking for the place to dump your apothex? No, I don't have the apothex. We're farming apothex, specifically. Wait, so I picked that up, and it gave it to everybody, because the ping disappeared. So this farm is just better to farm in a group now, which is really interesting. Nice gatekeeping, Mr. Ignis. I don't optimize them enough to worth using. Would you consider putting your Nova builds in the Discord? I mean, you should, why not? Those are more about concepts than actually being useful. That's a good way to put it, actually. But I still think your builds are good. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just destroyed a massive patch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction.
Tobias Jart, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like Dragon Lily, very nice. Jade Leaf, I'll take that.
We found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
Nice, somebody found a cache. Good, good, good. I'm her boss? What do you mean? You're not my boss. Best AoE weapon for on-call crew. I have mine with the Tsar. But I've heard, like, Tenant Envoy is really good. Tenant Envoy, being specifically. Ah, there it is. There, out we go.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
While in Titania 4th, your pet's deactivated. Correct. Moonlight Spotlight. That Indian Moonlight song is a banger. I have no idea what that is. But self-rad procs to speed up allies when, Ignis? Wait a second. Wait, that's kind of cool, actually. Thing is, we should probably test that after stream. But they fixed the Boreal mod set. Passive, and its very damage reduction decree. I don't know. What the fuck is happening? What? So a lot of big streamers using copyrighted music. Any reason why you stick to non-copyrighted ones? Because I post this to YouTube as well. If I didn't stream to YouTube at the same time, it wouldn't matter as much. But I stream to YouTube to like make sure that there's, you know, documentation for my streams and that kind of stuff. So I just stick to, we have to sacrifice YouTube. No, I don't wanna. Can't find them at all. I've issued seeing plants during nighttime. I get in-game. That's okay. I can grab them. As Titania, your sentinels will still work, however, as long as you bonk the ground. Or switch to operator to reset its location. Not sure if BIOS kind of works, though. I don't think that's true. Unless you're saying it, like, teleports the sentinel. In which case, that doesn't make sense. I'd have to test that. Genuinely don't know. Could separate the auto tracks? I could, yeah. I'm not gonna. I feel like the YouTube would be really awkward. Because it would just be silence. And then just me talking. I don't know. I don't really mind having non-copyright music. Plus, it wouldn't allow, like, I wouldn't do, if you're wondering, I'm not ever gonna do, like, a song request thing. That's way too easy for somebody to fuck with. It does, it works for the Mushroom Protect missions, too. I'm a sound technician IRL. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't want to fuck with copyright, if I'm completely honest. I know, I've heard of some streamers getting slapped with copyright music on their streams as well. Especially DJs. But if I play, like, copyright music, it can still be a problem, so I just don't want to mess with it at all. Like, zero. They are brutal when it comes to copyright shit. Minions Happy Birthday 12-hour version. I hate it. No. Oh. Holy fuck. A bite just fucking dropped. Come get your bite. Come get it. Holy mother of God. That just dropped from a Kubro. That's the second time I've ever had one drop from a Kubro. They have a fucking, like, 1 in, like, 40,000 drop rate. Like, it's stupid. The legendary double bite mission? Is this the one where we get double bite? If we do, I'm clipping it and putting it on YouTube. Thank you, random dog. Luckiest streamer alive. Table says 3%, it's low, right? So the way that those drop rates work is that it is a 3% chance for it to drop a mod. And then on top of that, it has like 15 mods in its list. It's like a 0.1 or 0.01% drop chance or some shit. Please remove my pinned comment if you put it on YouTube. No. It's already on YouTube, friend. I'm streaming to both. See, item 0.22%. There you go. That works. Holy shit. So I'll explain the drops in a second. I'll go to the wiki. Shit, my parents gonna see it. Are they gonna watch me? It's kinda cool. No? No? What's no? What are we saying no to? Expected kills 15,152. Yes. So that's on non-steel path. Just so we're aware. It's not much, but on steel path you get a double mod drop chance. Right, so it's more like 7k. And then I have a mod drop booster. So it puts it down to about 3k. But, I mean, still, it's not possible to really farm that specific enemy. Outside of doing it on Earth. Looking like 2 biomes clashing today? Yeah, that's me. This isn't steel path, correct. Yeah, it doesn't need to be steel path. Oh shit, we aren't on steel path, you're right. Oh my god. So, we just got like a 1 in 7,000 drop rate. Is what that is, basically. Now I'm gonna kill every Kubro. It's extinction time. Oh, we got all caches. Okay, we can go. Gotten 2 bites from Lua for real? Yeah. I've had a couple from Lua. Once you play a lot, base heal path becomes normal path. True. True. I kinda just forgot about it. Fucked up evil streamer. True. It means being normal is overrated? Yeah. My mom would think I'm weird. Yeah, but you are weird. So we didn't get a second bite, but we did get a bite. No? Yes. If you're watching this streamer, you are weird. True. Why did Will just shout me out? Why does Will keep randomly shouting me out? I think I kind of like this build better for this. Rusho, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We're all weird. We're waiting, watching the cat. Will knows you're watching. Quick, someone shout Will out. Yeah, that's the cascade guy. He's gonna cascade your... He's gonna cascade all over your gog. Oh, hey, Will is also the name of my brother. Nice. Yeah. Do we want to do it on Steel Path? Fuck it. Do it on Steel Path. Owie. Wave hi to God. He knows that we watch. Oh God. Is God watching us? Did you try to stop yourself from saying that? No, I thought I trying to think about the best way to say it. Hi, Tanaben, how you doing? Some of your TikToks got linked to me. Good stuff. I like it. They're fun. Anyone got 10% potency mods to spare? I think I have a bunch, but I don't think I ever traded them or thought about them. I was about to say, sorry to break it to you. Yeah, ain't normal if you're here. True. My niche is apparently cooking different Warframe characters. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the Bird 3 one. Where you like cooked Bird 3. Oh man. Poor Bird 3. What a weird niche. It's very funny though. I love how like over the top everybody went with it. They were like, do you have a glyph in game? I don't. I am still pretty new to the Warframe section, to be fair. I say new, but it's been about 10 months. As you ate Bird 3, you faintly hear, I'll miss you. Oh no. Some of the reaction pics are great, yeah. I got a bunch of new reactions because of my one of my shorts on YouTube, on TikTok, I mean. It was a very silly time. Very, very silly time. Now that kind of content is like popping off right now. It's actually kind of nuts. Some of the reaction pics are great, yeah. Every time I try squawk. Oh no. Oh no, Bird 3, can you hear me? Are you there? Get out of Tenelben. He ate you. It's not comfy in there. 10-8, thank you for the 10-month resub. Oh my god. The fucking day ones. Holy. Actually wild. Is that a acolyte? Or is that Stalker? How do you feel about Wukong? Very good. Very good. He's an extremely powerful frame. Probably the fastest, mainly Warframe streamer currently. Second. Don't worry, I keep track of that. It's kind of cool. It also depends on people's events. Because, like, if people have events, like if another partner gets main page, like front page of Twitch, or if they, you know, have a Warframe stream, like Warframe raid, and because I'm not a Warframe partner, I don't get those. Like, for example, like a lot of like actual Warframe partners have their cap like viewership that I've ever had is like in the 15Ks. My highest is like 494. Like I have not actually, like, I have really good like average viewership, but my like cap viewership ever is like not high at all. Primetime raids are insane. They are. What you working on today? We are farming Bite and Apothix currently. We actually just had a Bite drop from a Kubro, which is really funny. Well, let's talk about cooked birds. Makes me hungry. Enjoy the stream chat. Have a good night, Deep Coat. Have a good night. Yeah, the primetime raids are pretty nuts. But yeah, like I said, I literally, like, I've been doing well consistently, but my cap has never, ever broken, like, 500. We don't do events, we do random Wednesday hypes. Honestly, true. I don't know why. It's like Wednesdays that are, like, always my biggest days, and then no other days matter like the rest of the week. It's like really weird. Although I guess because like today it's like Monday, so your numbers may not be that high, but your viewers are worth like 10, because only the best viewers for the best streamer. True. I mean, no, I think my numbers are quite high. I just haven't had like the insane peaks that a lot of the Warframe section has hit. Which again, I don't really mind. It's not a big deal. I'm just doing my thing, man. But they put you on the streamer program with your non-PG stuff. I mean, this is... Yes, so... if you've ever heard of the creator known as Prime Booba, she is an artist on Twitter who does Warframe porn. And she's a Warframe partner. So there's that. Really where? Yeah. To see your set out build at some point? Yeah, sure. There's actually a there should be a clip of it. I think Syrup clipped it. I actually think DE has hired an NSFW artist to make... Yeah, they made a couple of the frame skins. Literally my favorite farm. Wait, really? I didn't know that, Tenapa. I didn't know Blight and Apophix is your favorite farm. That's so strange. Why is it your favorite? I kind of like random farms too, but like, damn. Liger, that's it. I wanted that hate blueprint. I'm so sorry. Such a good multi-farm, especially when there's a Cervantes relic. Good point, actually. Interesting. Yeah, there's not a relic here though, but yeah. Clovis, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Liger is like just a yaoi art guy, yeah. You clipped the Sevagoth build, right? I think. Farming Bite and Apothix and relics, so many sources of plat. So Tenaben, are you like me? Do you like just multi-farms? Like if a farm is like, hey, you're doing it only for credits. Or like Endo. It's like not worth doing, in my eyes. I like doing multiple bits. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we got the same mindset. Because like I'm a huge fan of like Railjack, because Railjack has like Endo credits platinum, like you fucking a million mods. You can get like you can open relics as well. Like it's you're also furthering your Railjack. Like it's stupid. You can do farming for affinity for your Arcwings too. I'll only do Kuva Disruption if there's a Steel Path relic on it. Then Steel Essence, Kuva, and Requiem mods? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have a config I sent? I was thinking Magnetic Valence. Yeah, I can check it in a second. I need to do Exploiter Orbs. Isn't Exploiter Orb actually kind of interesting too? What is that? Exploiter is like, what's it called? It's like a bunch of gems, right? It's like genuinely actually a good farm to do if you're like running out of stuff. just need to go back to Explorer to get for some ephemeras. Yeah, we could do some on stream at some point. This one opens up, I'm down to join. Hell yeah. Yeah, I usually just do like a first come first serve thing, but you're a Warframe creator. Gems, toroids, Hildren blueprints. Okay. Yeah, so it's definitely worth doing. You get special privileges. In the path of min-maxing your railjack, crew and intrinsics, you become a millionaire in credits and Imbo. Yes. It's like really impressive how good railjack actually is. There is like genuinely a lot of chances to get bite from like Kubros on this map. Like as weird as it is. You know, I'm tempted to bring a build I put together just for like memes, mostly to scan enemies. But it is Titania with Orgaze. And just to bring it to this farm so that I can like Orgaze the Kubros and stuff. Got all 3 caches in the first 2 tiles. God damn. Very lucky. Lynn's sanity, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. I'm assuming somebody checked all of this. I'm gonna start streaming Warframe 2. Have fun. It's a good time. Oh. Definitely there. Nice. That's 2. Once you've done this mission enough, like, if you're just farming for, bite, it's, like, fast. What? Oh. Yippee! Nearby Silver Grove. Plant? Plant? No plant? It's difficult to find other players to do Railjack missions fast. Yeah, it's weird. Because, like, Railjack is so good, but nobody plays it. It's, like, very strange. I also really enjoy Railjack, but maybe that's just me. Make a video about Railjack being good, so people get awareness. I will. That actually is on my list. But every time I'm like, hey, I'll make a Railjack video, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna add this information, and this, and this, and this. And then I'm like, this should just be a long form. And then I just discard it. Because I'm like, trying to make it into a short, but it needs to be a long video. It's like weird. I don't know how to explain it. Yippee, I'm off work. Hell yeah. Are you home already, Ian? I think you can make many shorts. Yeah. Off of Railjack specifically? Probably. Bring cheese at Kubro for bonus. Stonks go up, it rolls. I mean, maybe I just don't bring Titania to this. Like, even though she's technically the fastest. Ooh, yikes. The malice things. Goodbye, malice. Not yet. Gotta finish something up, then go home. Nice. Railjack still feels weird after going from console to PC. It is kind of strange. I don't do railjack because I get motion sickness. Do you get motion sick in the railjack or if you're not flying? Because if you're like going and doing the objectives and stuff, do you still get motion sick? Like Arcwing stuff? It's becoming increasingly harder to level up my MR now that I'm 26. That do be how that works, yeah. In the railjack, for real, yeah. Okay. So yeah, if you're doing railjack, if you were out doing objectives, I get motion sickness from bullet jumping. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I don't really have a solution for that. We're gonna hop off Warframe? Okay. So Dusklight Saracenias. They come from Saras, right? Obtained by gathering dusklight plants growing in granary shipyards, commonly found in Saras. And they're like the ones in the acid, right? Yes, Saras? Okay. So then we can just do like exterminate. I've definitely plateaued at like LR 3, so I feel that. I mean, it's like lack of things to level, right? Oh. Let me add you. My mouse. It's gone. Sorry, Elo, I keep forgetting to look. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Did I add you?
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Friends. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god, not a rush. I like to like look at the things before like people have to log off typically, right? Oh, tenements here, nice. Yeah, we're looking for Dusklight Saracenias now. This one's like the worst one because like you're not doing multiple things for it. I guess we could look for a relic, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, Tenemet, are you the one that's the Caliban main? Am I remembering the right person? Okay, I know who you are exactly because I can think of it, but I thought okay, yeah. Okay, I was right. You're the one with the whole like behind you when you stream is like a whole Caliban thing, right? Just wondering how many models you have. I have fucking 17. Sorry, I had to count again because I forgot. Yeah, that's me. Okay, cool. Very cool. Oh. Rip that guy. We did get two. Nice. Welcome back. That's the same in BNA too. I'm 58, almost 59, and like once I hit 60, I don't care anymore. Yeah. I think 60 is like where it kind of stops mattering, right? Ah. I actually don't know where all the Dusklights can spawn. Why is the Bosmos mod so cheap on Warframe Market? I think people don't like it, if I'm completely honest. Need the acid pools? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember. Look down here.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Nice. I got 4 more from that. 60, I believe, unlocks everything. Kind of crazy. It's funny that, like, the only reason why I didn't, like, stick with DNA was because of the grind felt identical the entire way through the game. There was, like, no reason to do, like, anything else. And, like, in Warframe, if you're, like, farming a frame, that frame's farm is typically unique. Right? Even if it's a different boss. Could be a different boss, could be as different as, like, going into Duviri. It could be as different as doing, like... I'm trying to think of Stynax, that's what it was. But in DNA, it's like, hey, buy the thing from the market, and then run the same mission 400 times. It's basically just relics, but you get to buy the relics. It's kind of stupid. It's like a million bounty ones, but at least they all feel different. Yeah. If I had the plat, I'd scoop them in case there was another 1999 Acuity situation in the future. Real Warframe traders are in the Chinese Warframe market. Yeah. You only need 2 each for these, so you really don't need to do that many of these. And we got 10 in one go. There's chains, but yeah, multi-farms are rare now. Yeah. Can't multi-farm in DNA, which is pretty big for me. Everything feels like you're doing endo arena farming in DNA. I'm like, that was like fine, I guess, but
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas.
it's definitely weird, to say the least. Two. Bland. 2 more. Bland. I think there was just the 2 in here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Weird. There's a place for target farming, but it's probably not every farm in DNA. Put some respect on the endo farm. Oh, I didn't say anything bad about the other farm. I just said that it was boring. And would get extremely boring very quick. I like the whole elemental aspect of the game. Like, I invested into Rebecca and the small chick with the greatsword. Now I'm suffering on the immersive theater. I kind of agree with you. I'm fine with elements being important. What I'm not fine with is them being 800% more damage important. Like, that is a lot. It's too much. It's like... And what's funny is, like, some characters are just, like, not good until you have, like, their last passive. And so sometimes you're like, oh, I need like a specific damage type. You level up a character and then they're fucking worse than another one 800%. Like, it's just annoying. If you got the group, it's worth it, yeah. It's only worth if you have a group that's willing to do it not entirely meta, yeah. Yeah, the meta farm for the arena is definitely frustrating. Or not, I guess not frustrating, but like, it just doesn't feel worth it. But yeah, 800% on DNA is like, too much. It's too much, it just is. 2.0 is OP. Mesa 2.0 is OP with her 6 introns, but Dookie without it apparently. No, I thought she was fine without it. she's definitely fine without it. But, I mean, definitely, like, I think the passives are, like, really giga important. But, like, imagine the characters in Duet Night Abyss are prime Warframes. Except, to farm their full power, you have to farm the same relic 190 times. You heard me right. 190. It's like, I think the average is like 150 to 190 or something. Yeah, 190, like, I've heard people taking like 400 for Sun. Because, like, it's luck-based, right? It's the same thing. You ever play TFT? It's too Gooner for me. Is DNA Chinese? Yeah. It's funny how I said that about TFT, huh? It's literally just... It's literally just worse Warframe. I don't know. But the 120, 100 to 120 for Intron 4 rep, yeah. Okay, we'll go back to Cervantes. So, what is the stance on the DNA being so similar? I think they just looked at it and shrugged. They literally were like, I know people are gonna be playing it, but like... They probably... The thing is, they like... People are like, oh, Duet Night Abyss is basically just Warframe, but like anime. And then people go and play Duet Night Abyss, and then they go, I don't really like this. What about Warframe? And then they try Warframe. And they're like, D's like, yeah, do that. Play both games.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search
I played TFT until the boss called Greg or Dev, or Dave, or something, then uninstalled, so immersion breaking. I mean, in real life though, wouldn't there be a boss named Greg or Dev? If you were like actually fighting something? Tina is a Warframe gateway drug, yeah. The first descendant, Dingus, is what we're talking about. I will. There were no cascades today. Oh no. So what'd you do? You didn't play any cascade?
you found the second cache. My readings indicate one more. Remove the biocatalyst.
Hill, did you die?
The greenier poisons
The first descendant? Yeah.
take care.
Just free advertising. Like how Elvis would sell I love Elvis pins, and I hate Elvis pins. May as well profit off the haters, yeah. Exactly. First Descendant had my interest for maybe 3 days. At a moment of this isn't fun, I'll go back to Warframe. I think a lot of people are like that. I know some people enjoyed the First Descendant more. I know, like, I have a couple friends who liked the First Descendant more than Warframe, but the reason why they liked it more is because they are so involved in the FOMO, like the fear of missing out, and they played like on release for the First Descendant, right? And like enjoyed themselves, but they were like, oh, I liked it more than Warframe. But the reason they liked it more than Warframe was because it was fresh and new, and they were trying stuff without having guides be out there, right? Or somebody to help them through the game. At least most likely. I had an 8-year break from Warframe because they took my old account for some reason. Plus my Scale Prime. So on the Warframe Chasing Games a couple years ago, and it made me come back to farming. Sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. I'm sorry you lost your account. Unless you did something wrong, then like, fuck you, but like, I don't... I have no way of knowing if you did something wrong. I don't know much of the GP side of Warframe. Twitter, you see, but DNA introduced a bunch of Japanese Twitter to Warframe, and they've been posting baby Tenno stories a bunch. Yeah, it's like impressive. It's cute. I really like seeing the new players. So either sorry or I hate you. Yeah. But like, I don't know. Like I'm a hypocrite to say I hate you if you got banned. What are we doing today? We are farming for bite and apothix. I was kind of hoping we could farm for longer at night, but kind of missed out, so. Just not playing the game, purely solo work life started and I stopped, came back and it was all gone. Oh, weird. Oh, found the last cache. Anyone who gets banned on Warframe should be smited by God. Wait, but that's me. No smiting. No smiting the people that got banned. If your account got compromised, you can definitely, like, message about it. The support is pretty good about that kind of stuff. You had it coming, probably. I didn't know the rule. I didn't like TFD at all. IMO DNA is much better, even if it's have some big cons right now, but I don't know, I have weird taste. I also think Duet and Abyss was better than First Ascendant, personally. I guess, you don't actually want to do this during the day, mostly, right? It's why night full of apothix are, like, so expensive.
Roar.
I asked yesterday about when I created my account to support. They said they didn't have a way to tell me. Strange. Sorry. Okay, let me look at this. A good ribbon. Speed trigger, okay. What should I change the valence to with this setup? Pyroblast corrosive. Magnetic. Magnetic, absolutely. Because then you get a 4th status for multiplicative condition overload for galvanized aptitude. Yeah, you can either do. No, I would stick with magnetic, yeah. You get a 4th status for galvanized aptitude. What's that, Riven? It's a multi-shot heat cold with minus ammo max. And minus ammo max doesn't matter on this weapon. Like a lot of people forget magnetic is just viral for shields too. Yeah, it's really good. But yeah, you'd go magnetic and then you get galvanized aptitude. And it'll give you another status. It'll give you another 0.8 times multiplier on your damage. Magnetic is so slept on. It is. It's pretty slept on. Speaking of which, let me actually equip my Hema, because I need to level it. Is that a disruption? Neat. Hey, Tennoben, question for you. What do you feel about, how do you feel about alchemy? Out of curiosity. Steel bounties are chill today, by the way. They're chill today? What do you mean? How good will that augment make it? So, we were talking about this at the beginning of the stream. This augment is essentially 5 mods worth of stats. And this weapon I would already consider as one of the top 10 like rifles, like primaries in the game. So really good. It's probably gonna rival the Burson. Which is really funny. Like, I don't know what to say. This would slot in top 5, if not top 3, yeah. Like, its single target is better than the turret already. Right? It doesn't beat out the Burson in single target. Boy, I could use rifle skins on it. Hey, question. Have you looked? Question. Cause, you sure can. Yippee. Yeah, you can actually make it look better, so... I have been thinking of an excuse to get the Justice rifle skin, yeah. Cause, like, this thing is ugly as a motherfucker. But yeah, if you run the Justice rifle, or like, the Osira. When you use Blast? Or what weapons should you use it on? It depends on the weapon. Typically you want to use it with, like, weapons that have really high status? Because Blast is really not that good unless you get it to 10 stacks. I say typically. Sometimes it's like really high damage weapons that trigger it once and just instantly blow up like a whole AoE. Kinda looks like my houseplants, yeah. I love the emote way more when I met Kaz. We had a story on why it reloads the way it does. Favorite non-Tenogen weapon skin? We getting specific here. I have no idea. I would say probably the Stalta one. The Unreal Tournament Stalta gun one. Stalt. This one. She just forgot to add a magazine to the models. The animators just figured it out. That's kinda cool. And we probably Chroma Deluxe Sword skill on Cenestar? True. Good point. Good point. Okay, we have an ad playing in about a minute. I'm gonna go make some tea. I'm gonna let the ad play. So I will be right back. Alright, sorry. We'll get some more. The Soulframe is a good one, by the way. Tanaban. We'll do some more of this in a minute when I get back. We might also do the alchemy. So, I'll be right back. Hi chat, I'm back. I love how the thing that I heard, I read when I get back, is the tendrils leave good hickeys. It's a good start. It's a good time coming back. Do they not? That's not the point. That's not the point at all. True. It's true. Day ends in 50. Okay. Shit, the voice is back, gang. What flavor tea? I got a cinnamon chai. Or sorry, this is vanilla chai. I was drinking cinnamon chai earlier. I like chai. Chai is very good. Going corn above the apothic drops more. Wait, does Cora make the plants drop more? Wait. Like when you click on them. Do they count as like a kill? Oh, from the specters? Oh. I don't have any apothics. I can craft some. I wasn't doing the specters yet. I was like farming up plants and then we were gonna do specters later. Cause like I don't have any apothics right now. I can craft them when we're done this mission. And then we can actually do them if you want. I only have enough for 2, I think. Finally got the Ladle Vandal Barrel. Nice. That's a huge drop, actually. Farm it yourself, I assume? Do you have an Azadine build I could borrow? Yeah, I can show you mine. When I'm done this mission, yeah. Yep, solo farming. That is a hell of a grind. That one's always fun to like do with people, I think, personally. It's always such a pain in the ass. Takes forever. Silvarm the Clan Hema? Oh my god. I would at least like try to find a group for them. For like Hema stuff, like if you're farming resources and stuff. What's the best way to farm out? I've seen someone do Mirage with a Ledgerman. I personally like Volt if you're soloing. I find that Mirage is like weird to get started. Once she's started, she's like the best one easily. But I like Volt specifically because like you press his 4 and then you just get all your shields back. You like never have to worry about survivability. Didn't realize that the mall mod also goes for Super Plat on market and comes from Cervantes. Wait, really? Mall? Interesting. I did not know that. Just doing it as a challenge for myself. Try to solo farm everything and acquire everything that's still available. A good challenge. A good challenge for sure. I was thinking about doing something like that at one point. I might still. A little bit harder to do because I think people would rather just play with you on stream as a streamer. So it's like, I don't know if I'll ever actually end up doing something like that. Unfortunately. Oh my god. I just sneezed. That caught me so far off guard. Chad, I think I'm getting sick. my neighbor came over, and their whole household is sick. And like, I was just kind of working on edits and stuff, so I didn't really notice. But they told me afterwards, and I was like, why did you come over? I didn't want to get sick. Like, it was like, fine, because I was just chatting. But they just stood here with their baby, both of them sick, like right in front of my desk, for like a fucking like 20 minutes. And I'm like, we could have just talked over the phone while you were sick. Like, we can hang out while you're not sick. Like, I don't want to get sick.
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. An undiscovered supply cache remains. Do you want to find it, or proceed to extraction?
How are you today, and how has your day been? Day's been good. Hi, Logan. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, day's been good. We've just been vibing. Doing some Steel Path stuff. Or not Steel Path, but, sabotage stuff.
Objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction.
Oh, that was the last one. Neat. Right after I sent that earlier, so I'm resending it. Fair. Almost LR4, around 70 pieces of equipment left to farm. Spreads like a 9 its player? Yeah. Remember when companions were only vacuum and loot map? Yeah, I do remember that.
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
I gotta head to bed. Thanks for keeping it a secret from Mika last time. Good night, Volt. Good night, Evil Volt. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Mull is an uncommon drop. Mo. Oh, it is actually decent. That's weird. I didn't know that. Mental, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hold on 1 second. Perfect. Okay, I fixed the thing. Azethane. Let me show my Azethane really quick. And then also craft those things. Sorry, don't accept yet. But this is what I have for the Azethane. You'd obviously put Prime Pressure Point here instead. If it's maxed. So the unique trait isn't working. It's not working because of, like, these mods like Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel. And, like, Weeping Wounds. It's like any of the mods that stack that's not Berserker Fury. The Wise Razor stance got updated pretty heavily. So now on forward attack, or sorry, just regular, like base combo attack, your fourth swing is 3 hits. And it forces slash and knockdown. It's really good. No, I only have. Whoop. Hold on, wait. No, wait. Let me craft these. Now I have to farm up to Zone 6 in Elite Sanctuary for the Braton Vandal. Huge. Hell yeah. What would you replace Pressure Point for a Riven? Oh, yeah, I would do Pressure Point. Minus Impact is really good here. Impact is the worst of the 3. Crit chance is good too. It's got a really high base crit, so. Okay, and then I can swap to. So it's Korra and Necros. That's kind of the only things that matter, right? Because Hydroid can't pick them up. Atlas can't. Orgaze them. Can I Vara pickpocket them? Out of curiosity? I think she can pickpocket. Also, how do you pickpocket with Ivara? I don't think I've ever done it. Oh, you just walk up and press E? Prowl and stand near the target. Oh. Wait, you don't even have to do it. You just have to go invis and stand next to them? That's hilarious. Don't press anything, just stand. What? I'm so confused. Why would that... Okay, I'll take it. Why not? Fuck it. I need barrel diffusion for Ivara. Just vibe, I guess. And you magic the loots into your pockets. Yeah. They can't. She can't, they are immune to pickpocket. Ah. Damn. It says melee damage, that's what I'm referring to, Siege. Oh, hydrant, yeah. My tea is still so hot. That's how it works, but they're immune to pickpocket, and it doesn't work on specters. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's too bad. Ow. What? Did you find it already? Damn, okay, coming. I don't have a fucking companion on. For the platinum, it's worth it, yeah. For the brand medal, okay, but like, it's really uncommon to get. Yeah, it's, yeah, you're right. They are just immune to it. Not fun. Did I already hit mine? Did I use both of mine? Oh, I must have. Is there any frame you recommend the farm for after making Wukong? Nothing specific, no. It's whatever you feel like playing, if I'm completely honest. Warframe is a game with very many, options. Oh, that talks in proc. And like, every frame you feel like playing is good. Any frame. They're all slap. There's no bad frames anymore. Are we out? Hildren is always great. Yeah, Hildren is just hard to farm is all. It's yeah. Someone told me Titania is bad. See, now you're just lying. Struggle to recommend Hilly to new players because Faulted with annoying base farm plus high invest build. Yeah, she's very expensive. She's really good and like super worth it, but yeah. No, actually, you know what's interesting about you saying Limbo is bad, brother? The problem is that Limbo is actually a really important frame for new players to pick up early. And it's not for any reason other than that Limbo can break boxes better than any other frame outside of Saku. And Zaku's a lot harder to get, usually. And Limbo is like a 30-minute quest, and then Limbo is unlocked immediately. So it's one of those. It's like weird. Boxbreaker can fly through lasers and spies, yeah. You just have to be careful with like telling new players to play it is all. Because it's like, he's good, but for weird reasons. Hildren is in circuit though, so she's not that at the farm anymore. Yes, but you still need to farm Exploiter Orb to craft her parts. Right? An Exploiter Orb is not an easy frame, or an easy fight. Many players would recommend Nisha since he takes pretty low investment to get a really strong frame. If you're looking for like low investment frames, Valkyr. Valkyr, if you get Valkyr from the start of the game, she gives you a 300% melee damage buff. If you were unaware of what the strongest weapon damage type in the entire game is until you're like MR12, it's melee. I kind of forgot about that part, not gonna lie. Fair. Yeah. It's just rough. Exploiter is just a long farm, is all. I have 3 new prime frames to build. I have my time cut out for me, yeah. But yeah, Valkyr is like really early farm. You get her from Alad V on Jupiter. And she's just like arguably the strongest frame in the game. Like, I want to say period, but like there's frames that are like stronger for specific things. But she's just like, if you just put like armor and health mods on her, she just can't die until Steel Path. And even in Steel Path, I'm pretty sure she just lives with like a vitality and like steel fiber. Like, she just doesn't need fucking anything. She's stupid. She's far too strong for the game right now. Way too strong. Extremely hard to kill even in ETA. So the thing is, like, she's capable of doing whatever. How did it die back there? I don't know. It's quite a far run. You literally put the base rank on the mods and she's Steel Path viable? Yeah. Yeah, she's very silly. And again, like I said, gives your melee weapon 300% damage. Valkyr was even more immortal but useless. However, now she's more fun but more active immortality, which isn't worse than her past immortality. So the problem is her old immortality was tied to her 4. If you didn't have enough energy to upkeep her 4, she wasn't immortal. Which means she was a horrific new player frame. You needed to like have a really high invest build in Valkyr to make her like properly work. Hey look, we got Mo. Yeah, getting the 150% passive to get her immortality back is trivial. I'll play her. And I'll put on like the level cap build I would bring her. I would use on her. And the Amanada. Best level cap build, Kek W. True. Specific subset of new players that got Caliban for free that will cruise through early game. True. Yeah, Caliban's really good for the early game. Good build goes to cap. Yep. Investment was only an issue on Steel Path. And that's not new players. Yeah. She still couldn't die in Whole Path since she had like 800 armor. Yeah, she has like 1,000 now. Yeah, I guess I can put this in. I don't really need it though. I just say if I was doing anything else, it would be like battery, I guess. Yeah, I mean, but even then, that is overkill. Yeah, arcane battery is a must if you are using her 4, yes. But her 4 no longer actually needs to be used. Yeah, the fun thing about her 4 now is like, it's not her entire identity. I think that's why I like her so much more now. Because everybody was like pissed off that she was losing her invulnerability. But I was like really excited because I was like, I get to use the rest of her kit now. I really like the zipline changes, so do I. I think they're super fun. Yeah, it's weird how good she is. I guess it's not weird, but like, it is impressive how good she is. That you can use Valkyrie without Hysteria, it's great, yeah. So if I don't want to use the Claw move stance, because I don't like the Claw move stance really that much, especially doing slide attacks and stuff. I don't have to. That way. What about Kalervo first on Valkyr? So, if you want to be overkill, yes. Her claws do so much damage, they just do damage cap if you feel like it. Are we... Oh, no? Okay. Her claws are definitely silly. So my Warframe knowledge is from 2019 to 2023. I've refined maybe like 50% of my old knowledge. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. It's she's like so strong. I don't even play that much Valkyr. Okay, let me tell you the reason why I don't play Valkyr. She's too strong. I do that a lot with a lot of frames. If like the frame is just too strong, I don't play them that much. Now, if they're really strong and they have like a giga meta playstyle that like I find fun, that's different. Like I was specifically talking like Gauss. Like, Gauss is like super giga meta. And then when I found out about the like shield regen delay thing, I was like, okay, I don't really want to play him anymore. He's like boring. He's like too easy at that point. And, like, Valkyrie's kind of the same, but at least she has some fun playstyles. Overflow damage cap multiple times in a single hit. It's just plain silly. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to do that, to be fair. No dummy thick neural network? There was. I pinged it. Though he came to me. It's okay. Next one. Yeah, I didn't actually watch a lot of that, that stream with Raging Terror. I saw that he was doing it. But it's a good time, and it's not a big deal. We're just yapping and vibing. Just yapping and vibing. That's how we do. I don't play Gauss because he's easy. I play Gauss because I live for speed. We're not the same. Yeah, but like, I live for speed and I play Titania. So... I can't believe we did the same emote, like, immediately. Different kind of speed, to be fair. True. Same brain cell, yeah. Tried to extract the fun from Titania, but it is simply not there. I cannot milk her. Don't milk Titania. She's supposed to be the one milking you. That's different. It's the opposite. Okay. Let's go do the alchemy fisher. Owie. Do not milk Tit. I'm gonna milk her. And then she's gonna milk me. And it's gonna be great. Chaos runs with potency to crack the earth beneath him. Yeah, Titania's fast. We all know you saw that razor wing pick. Which razor wing pick? Damn, that, like, that one fish came so fucking fast. Gauss Firewalker funny, Titania Firewalker not that funny. What? What? I'm being baited. Rendell is faster than Gauss? Yeah. Fish come fast. Same. Owie. Alright, should I use a real build or not a real build? Fat boy got motion, yeah? Hydrate? I was drinking as you did that. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I drank again. That sounds fun. I'm gonna do no match. If anybody doesn't want to play this, you're more than welcome to jump out. And if you do, then feel free. I don't know what relics to rank up. It's definitely gonna be one of these. Is Protea vaulted? She's vaulted, right? Is she vaulted? Am I stupid? Razorwing from the subreddit, I know you know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I have hilly relics, hold on. Rar. Not vaulted. Okay. Thank you, mental. Hilly is resurging soon, yeah. Is there an option where it removes the buyable frames from Arsenal? You have both the regular and prime frame maxed. What does that mean? Like remove them from the arsenal? Why though? What are F to do that thing? We can, yeah. I can do Valpod. Paldrin. Paldrin. It is Gauss. Yeah, Gauss should be next, right? Meta Arby this hour. Interesting. Interesting. We could do that. I'm down if you guys want to do a Meta Arby. Interception Grenier, yeah. Do you guys want to do this instead of Alchemy? What does my squad think? I'm down for whatever. Okie dokie. Up to squad. The same. Yeah, let's do them at RB, why not? Haven't been paying attention to what meta RB entails, but let me know what to run. Do you have a Wisp by chance, Jaeger? A Wisp, and if you do have a Wisp with Bright on it, I would appreciate that. We don't sweat them really, so don't think too hard about it. Yeah. I don't have bright bonnet subsumed. That's fine. That's fine. I can just run around for energy. The only reason would be for energy. Best I can do is Excalibur Prime with Roar. That's fine. It's okay. Wisp is more than enough with the fire rate. And then I can just run around to get energy. Because, like, the Sobek is strong enough by itself without any, like, additives or whatever. Wisp Bright Bonnet goes crazy. It does. It does. It goes pretty hard. Not in squad, it was a joke. Also because you never noticed him. True. Oh. I'm gonna die before we get started. I literally didn't get a chance to use any abilities, so I'm just fucking dying. Yep, I have literally... God, fuck it. I literally walked outside and they were fucking kicking my ass. That's so frustrating. We didn't have any of them captured yet. God damn it. Aren't there not supposed to be enemies when you first start this? I thought there was supposed to be, like, no enemies at the beginning. And there was, like, arbitration drones as well. Yeah, they spawned way too fast. Oh, this is a different dial set? It's meta? Yeah. But, wait, so it's meta that they spawn, like, immediately the second in? Skill issue Dio. I killed what I could. Help. 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 Yay. Not sure about this Sobek. Still. I still think the Kuvazar, unless you're like min-maxing it, I still think the Kuvazar is better for this. Shouldn't spell that fast weird might be Wisp. Why are you in pain, Sly? Also, hi. How you doing? Probably one of those things where if you know exactly where to shoot, Sobek is crazy. Probably. I can believe that. Especially because, like, you don't have to reload as often, I guess. And, like, technically Sobek does break the RB drones as well, so... It's, like, interesting, right? Mary and I have fed up to my waist between a duct. I can touch both sides with one hand. What? Oh, I guess we should have grabbed a relay blessing first, eh? Oh no, Scoob. Uh-oh. There's a lot of, like, I'm gonna say optimal ways to do things that end up being just weird. If that makes sense. I guess I should just use my map open my map like this. I guess, like, it's good when you, like, figure it out and, like, figure out where to shoot exactly. but it's weird. It's just like... I guess the whole reason is because, like, he doesn't respect walls. Having a serum with the corrosive shells probably makes him crazy too. Yeah. Probably. I mean, it's just that, like, any buffs, right? Because then he's, like, one-tapping the RB drones and all you have to do is hit once. I need some energy. I guess I can also just actually use evade, right? Because, like, I am shooting them with bullets instead of explosives. And Mika, I guess, hi Sly, how you doing? What you up to? There's my I'm alive check-in, gotta skedaddle back to work now. Okay, have fun at work. Don't hurt yourself. More than you already have. Do you think they'll nerf meta Arby's? I think potentially. I think potentially they will. I think if they nerf anything, it'll be the double dipping that people do in, like, what's it called? Relays. When you, like, start it from a relay, it's, like, not supposed to actually, like, you're only supposed to be able to use these once. Which I don't ever do, by the way. I'm never gonna do that. It's definitely... I don't think it's allowed. Or at least DE wouldn't see it as allowed. The Galvanized mod's 3 plat. Kuva, which was a very rare resource, plentiful. Is Galvanized 3 plat? If they kill it, they kill that community. I mean, they very easily killed the Aya community without, like, a second thought, so I could see them doing it. It's 4p right now, I think. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I think it's possible they do nerf it. But it's, I don't know, maybe? Cap it, put a cap in weekly Kuva like Steel Essence. That's, I'm surprised that that's not already a thing, to be fair. But I guess it's good, right? For them to have a source of uncapped Kuva. Because if you can uncap Kuva and people are selling, like, thousands of platinum worth of ribbons, right? Kuba. Yeah, Kuba. Like Kuba-sa. And Kuba put these nuts in your mouth. Damage has been done anyway, people got max Kuba now. I mean, you'd say the same thing about the Aya farming, right? There's a guy who has 750,000 Aya. And, like, there's a handful of people that have that. Kuva nuts. Kuva D's nuts in your mouth, yeah. If they change double dipping, it will barely change, as it's only done on defense. Yeah, but it's still, like, done enough. I still think that that is an unintended thing that digital extremes would want to remove. Where's Kula Farm when you need him? True. Where is he? Yeah, I think I like the Tsar on this better. This is the third one I've tried. So I tried Ogris. I tried the Tsar, and I've tried the Sobek now. It's a good thing I bring my Ikarias to these. I probably need to change the color of these, because the fucking extremely bright yellow is probably too much. Setting hard to get into? Not really. Set is really easy. I need to get energy. The other thing is, like, with Sobek, you have to place down his one and, like, keep it up, right? Barbie Goon's got 12k members right now, same as Cascade Club, basically. Yeah. The real impact on Aya farming we're going to see in quite a while, since we have tons of people stacked. Correct. Correct. It's going to take a bit. I like the Kuva Sobek with Saren only. To be fair, I think Sobek is good here. Like on side of 9. But I don't think it's I just think it's a little awkward to use is all. They ruined Aya, but why ruin Deviri packs too? What? What do you mean? Also, I don't think they ruined Aya for the majority of players. I'm not at ease, you know what you are. Also, the Ikarias is like fine. Somebody was saying it sucks for this. Probably doesn't scale, but seems fine for now. It has like a larger AoE. But I guess they're like actually going to like level cap and stuff, right? The average player, the Aya change is only a win, correct. It's not even it wasn't even an Aya change. It was specifically like a bounty change. But yeah, for the average player, it's like they were making almost next to nothing off of Aya, and now they'll make more off of Aya. Level cap arbitrations, yeah. It probably doesn't scale. Scale is relative anyhow, yeah. I mean, they're buffing their weapons by so much typically that, like, I don't think that it wouldn't scale. Right? As weird as it is. I think people do level cap RPs crashed too much, I heard. Oh, fair. I guess that makes sense. This weapon's recoil is fucking weird, though. Do you guys see the, like, little icon on my screen from where I'm aiming? See how it's going, like, top left? I have to aim down right to aim at the right spot. Yeah, I have this setting on. Sorry if I'm flashbanging you guys, by the way. When we go close, if you're planning on doing 5 hours, yeah. But people are like crazy about their arbitrations, right? I've had worse. True. So have I. It's more immersive this way. Yeah. Meta RB goons never go to level cap, as in them. You want to kill the drone within a second for max Vitus gain. Some people go to level cap for fun. Yeah, like I have heard it bugs out, specifically like the like score screen. If you open this, it like freezes your game. Kinda newbie at RB. No, that's fine. You're chilling. You only go close if you're planning on doing 5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. It's crazy that I keep looking over at the pinned comment and keep reading, God, I love cock. I don't think you should tab after wave 40 or something. Yeah. If you do, it like has a really high chance to like crash your game. Do not clip. I was reading. I didn't say anything wrong. It's not me. I need a little bit more cast speed, I think, on this build. If anyone pressed tab in a 20 round RV, 2 hour 30 minutes, it can crash everyone. Jesus. Blind, lol, sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to change the color of these to black. Kinda wish you could change it mid-game, but I can see why you can't. She deserves it. No. I did nothing. Innocent. Innocent cat girl. Leave me alone. Yeah, I fucking love the Icarius for this. On top of this, like, the Icarius has huge explosion radius. It's like 14 meters. Like, I think they used this for the Cetus Aya farms, right? Not true. One time you said poopy. Honestly, true. I did say that once. You're right. You're the most guilty. Why yellow energy, though? My eyes. Look, when I built these weapons, I had a theme across my entire account, and it was black, red, or sorry, black, white, and yellow. I don't know why. I just did. And so I copied these when I made Gauss Prime. Since then, I have moved away from that. And I also didn't use these weapons that much. So, it's my problem. I'm stupid. I can turn down the effects intensity though. Gotta diversify those colors, yeah. I guess the only downside is like I have to like really move with the Icarius, or with explosive weapons. The AoE is just too big to pass. There's the only secondary used for main DPS in meta RP and disruption speedruns.
Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Yeah, the AoE is big. You're playing 1 DPS? I mean, we're just playing, like, arbitration. We're not doing anything meta outside of me.
Decode the signal.
Not innocent, you pointed everyone to Warframe porn artists earlier. Hey, look, that is a Digital Extremes supported Warframe porn artist. It's not my fault that they've decided to support porn artists. Thank you, Nix, I appreciate it. Real quick, is code Hema Gunko multi or additional? It's multiplicative. Is it Naruto that I dream of Proto Wisp? Yeah, she's got a nice ass. She sounds like she could punish you really good. Innocent. Yeah, that's me. Innocent. But she is French, sadly. Do a review on how much I've spent on MikaRivens and how much I'm selling? Sure, yeah. I would wait, like... So they're gonna be out in like 2 weeks, right? Jesus Christ. I hope you guys have, like, friendly effect intensity turned down. If you don't and want to, it should be just in the settings. It should be under visual effects intensity. And then you can, like, there's a slider that allows you to turn off teammate, or reduce teammate visual effects intensity. Nope, okay. Fuck. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna reduce it because I just flashbanged myself. There we go. Much better. The only bad part of the Icarius is the fact that a blindness debuff, it afflicts you in real life. Well, again, if I have like just a black color scheme. I ran right into it. Oh no. If I had a black color scheme, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm just like, I'm stupid. Gothman is better, made to see the vision. I have that at 10, unless I'm playing by myself. Yeah. I ordered my new glasses too soon. Gonna need a new prescription after all is yellow. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to change it after this mission. Hydrate, okay. She's not sorry. I am. Mag Valor Corrosive Blasphema, yeah. I forgot how much of like a actual flashbang that this weapon is. Because again, I really don't use this weapon that much. It's kind of a fun weapon though. I just don't use it because it like doesn't have enough ammo and I don't playside it that much. Flash banged your mom. I'm gonna bang your mom. And then your dad. And then both of them at the same time. Why dumb? I don't know, because I felt like it. I'm also just dumb, so, you know. My condolences. Oh dear. I mean, at least your mom has, like, some redeeming qualities, at least, right? She made you, after all. A W-Riz. Am I allowed to do that? Can I W-Riz myself? No? Oh. No? Oh. Fuck. I curled up in cringe. Well, I wasn't talking to you. How about that? Wrecked. Basically, threesome in French. But that's what you said earlier. What? Ménage à trois? Self-rinse? No, you receive a -2. Fuck. Sounded like so much like a burn, but I got whiplash for being a nice statement. Oh. Well, damn. Damn. I want to play more Where Winds Meet. The game is fun. Oh, hey, chat. Did I mention I feel like I'm on like a roll with like content recently? I feel like I'm like getting the hang of like a content cadence that makes sense for me. And it like is easy to do now. I don't know if that makes sense. But like I'm getting a lot better at editing and like understanding it, and like yesterday and today I made 2 shorts each. So I'm actually like fucking 9 ahead right now, which is really crazy. You mean the Assless Chaps convention hosted at a Taco Bell? What? Jesus Christ. Your favorite video game is DaVinci Resolve right now, so nowhere wins me. True, actually. I need to actually, like, play more games. So what I'm trying to do is, like, get very ahead of content. So that when I get to the weekend, I can either A, take a break, which I, you know, sometimes actually need to do, and probably should do, or, and this is more likely, make videos that are long-form videos. Because there's like real long-form videos I want to make that I just haven't for a long time, because I've just been working on shorts. Because shorts are technically better for my channel. What do you mean sometimes need a break? What do you mean I only sometimes need a break? I've heard good things about this patch. I don't think I've said it before, but like story games don't really... I don't really feel like I get invested in story games, if that makes sense. Make a second channel for other games as well? Maybe. You're self-employed, so it's harder to take breaks. I'm self-employed, and the more effort I put in, the more I get out of it. So it's like weird. But like I'm also just genuinely enjoying it, right? Like it's weird because like yes, it's technically my job, but it sure doesn't feel like it. And your computer expenses count as a tax refund. Yeah, does that mean I could like buy games under tax refunds as well? Because like that's technically part of my job. Buy me a PC and write it off as a tax refund. Well, no, technically no. If you play them on stream, yeah. As long as you make content with it. So if I buy Battlefield 6 and play it on stream for like 10 minutes, I feel like that probably would be like trying to skirt the rules, right? Arguably. I'm not actually gonna do that. That's stupid. I also just am not gonna buy $100 games if I can help it. Though, to be fair, I might, if that game ends up being really good for, like, stream. Because, like, if they come out with, like if Baldur's Gate came out now, or, like, a really good game, and I could, like, I could do it on stream and then make content for it, like, immediately, and, like, do well because of that, then I absolutely would. I mean, it depends on Canadian law, but I think it should be tax refundable purchase, yeah.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
You say you're not into the games, into games for the story, not usually. Can a mod please link the Schitt's Creek clip of That's a Write-Off? You clearly haven't exploited tax loopholes enough. No. Not at all. Why people are experts at tax evading. You should take some tips. I don't want to tax evade. I don't want to do that. Hold on. We're not going to tax evade in this chat. How did you become VIP, dog? He gambled. Yeah. You're not crazy granular about it. It's just lowering your taxable income. The cost just doesn't come out of tax. Okay, I see. I understand. It's crazy that tax write-offs exist at all. I get the point of it, but yeah, it's like weird. Content creators can deduct the cost of games related in purchase. In-game purchases as business expenses, which effectively acts as a refund. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, fuck. I'll have to, like, get somebody to actually, like, help me with that at some point then. Jesus Christ. I've never paid my taxes. That's a lie, by the way. Says the liar. Evil tax evasion cat. Yep. Evil cat that says tax evasion is good. You, as an individual, could write off the money spent on Wisp's hot nun skin as a write-off if you then make a review of the skin as content. I mean, I am gonna make videos on the hot nun skin. I can tell you that. She's a hot nun. How could I not? Anybody else excited for the hot nun? And then also the hot hero? The priest? Father? They call him the father, right? Holy fuck. Forgive me, daddy, I've been a bad girl, is what is more like it. Why not? It's fun. That tax evasion is not fun. 5-minute video of you just saying hot nun skin, hot nun. Feel nothing about Wisp and never really have. Crazy.
Coming.
Stop coming. Do not come. I like the way that Twitch chatter thinks, and they are not wrong as far as I know. So excited to meet the Devil's Threesome. I mean Triad. Jesus fucking Christ. Hell yeah. Ow. Hot nun skin with black lingerie. Jesus Christ. Now that Demon Orc and May, voiced by Reen Zagger? Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, they've got some good voice actors for Warframe. It's cool. They really had to try their absolute hardest to not call it Devil's Threesome. I mean, the devil would have threesomes all the time. Come on. Shadowheart PA is coming to Warframe too. Wait, really? Nobody's gonna say anything about the forgive me daddy or clip it. Nope. It's normal. What? What steak, Bengu? What's up? Yeah, speaking of Soulframe, I have to make more stuff on that soon. I was excited about it, and then I got back into Warframe after being banned, and I was like, I don't want to do anything else. I just wanted to play Warframe. She's voicing a character in Soulframe. Oh, okay. So cool. If you think I didn't clip that, you're crazy. True. That's it. My mistake. What's your mistake? What happened? Voice actor of a truly incredible character in Final Fantasy. And he's Roth. Oh yeah. Yep, I know people are very excited about that. I don't know what character he voices in Final Fantasy, to be fair. Make the Soulframe? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. I mean, still, you know what? It's same company. It's basically the same game, right? So I'm excited for Roth. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm excited for the new Warframe stuff, the Devil's Threesome stuff, yeah. It'll be a good time. Has frame in name equals same game. True. Not wrong. Great PA, and she found love in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, with me. In my bed. Because I fucked her. And then I did... Actually, my first one was Karlach, because I fucking love Karlach. Anybody else just like infatuated with the way that Karlak, like just like her mood and how she like exists? Like she might have been like the way she steps on me. Yeah, that. Karlak, my wife. Yes, I am familiar.
Successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Yeah, I think Karlak's like personality really drew me in. Poor fucker proceeds to beat his ass. Yep.
Extraction is available, but there are
I love sexy demon women.
you stay or go. Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has
Funny how she describes the movement of the entire game. Karlak. Shout him out. That was a good one. Shout out Telemed. Give him a shout out. Don't let Mika in a church. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the least sinful person you've ever met.
tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Thank you for the shouty. Yeah. I think did we miss that earlier? I thought we had got it, but oh my god. Least sinful. True, no horns. Yeah, I have no horns. I can become horny though. I'm so pumped for Uriel. I'm excited to see what he does. The calling him overpowered is funny. I want to see if he actually is. Owie. Do not horn. What do you mean? I could become horny if I want. Can't stop me. The devil is here. She's adorable. Suck my ass. Suck my ass. I'm not adorable, I'm evil. Evil and threatening. Evil, threatening, menacing look. What you doing? Oh, we're doing arbitrations right now. No way. This is like the meta map for arbitrations. Rar. You're totally evil and menacing. Right. Yep. That's me. Do not allow this temptress to sway you from your ways. Stay pure. No, this is not what a temptress would wear. She'd probably wear something like this. Ellie.
And if you choose the $30 subscription movement.
Silence, wench.
I will not be silenced. You
I do not
cannot
wish to be
silence
horny
me.
anymore.
I'm only loud. You cannot silence me. Taste titties, idiot. Get wrecked. Fucking cocksucker. No silencing me. Oh no.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
I'm not a sandwich, you are.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back
I just opened stream again and got flashed. Yep. Ah, don't bully me. Handlebars have disappeared.
Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Well, that's timeout multi. Time him out for like 7 million years. And then untime him out, and then time him out for like 3 seconds. I can't count. Oh, you know what? That's fair. No regrets. Very funny. Shouldn't not time out my brethren. It's too bad. It's too late. It's too late. I already did. I'm more than proud to be timed out for 3 seconds specifically. Time out for 4 seconds. Why do boobs help the blind with their vision? Because feeling them lets them see. Boreal 2.6. Like you're just full of puns today, huh? You're just full of puns. You got beans in you. You got all them beans you gotta get out. Come on, spill your pockets. Empty your beans. Got 2 kids, dad jokes galore. I see. I see. Can't believe Skig isn't here to witness this bit. True. He would groan so hard. He would groan and then like flip inside out and like tear his skin off. He's pulling his beans out. I'll arrest him. He pulled out his beans. Why do boobs cure a short person of blindness? They make a person see the highness. What? I've seen that JJBA episode. I don't know what JJBA is. Junior Junction Ball Ass. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Ah, I see. I see. Funny thing is, I've seen all of JoJo's. I don't remember what you're talking about. I'm like 100% on the charismatic prisoner the guards are fond of. True. Very true. I'm starting not to kill these very quick. I can see why people don't use the Icarius. Alright, one more wave after this one, and then we'll call it. There's a joke there somewhere about a short blacksmith and all his weapons being short-tempered. Is it because he just makes small weaponry? Is it mimicking himself? Cholini's late part 6 has to use a Mobius strip to stop from fully turning inside out. Oh, okay, I know what you mean. JoJo's big ass cheeks. The Joestar ass cheeks be massive. Yeah, it's like that one redeem that I have that's just fucking massive ass cheeks, and it's alerting the guards. It does make your butt large, or whatever it's called. What?
And a clap of my ass cheeks
It does.
keeps alerting the guards.
That one right there. Explodey. Metal Gear Solid? Yeah, that one. The Orbiter Farm? What Orbiter Farm are you talking about? Mika doesn't know peak Kojima. I've never played a single Kojima game. That's real, by the way. Metal Gear Rising? Actually, that's a lie. I played Revengeance. What was the name of that Fortuna boss again? Exploiter Orb. Orbiter. I understand where you're coming at. You said you're doing it tomorrow? We can do some tomorrow on stream if you want as well. Metal Gear's a Kojima game? Yeah. Okay, I think Kojima didn't actually work on Revengeance? Oh. Well, fuck me. Then I haven't played a Kojima game. Never played a Kojima game, never played a Zelda game, never played Half-Life. Okay, I have played a little bit of Half-Life, but other than that, I'm the same. Very much the same. I mean, I don't like story when it's like extremely unnecessary in a game, I guess is a better way to put it. If I'm playing like a story game and the story ends up being terrible, then I get mad. Very annoying. Do you know what I mean? Especially if it's like the gameplay is like really mid, but the story also sucks. You're like, well, this game fucking sucks. I was too young for Half-Life. Yeah, I got into PC gaming really late, so yeah, kinda same. Hot take: Kojima games suck. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Never played any of them. What heresy am I reading? What do you mean? What heresy are you reading? You reading porn? Alright, we can call it there. GG. Twitter 19. Not bad. Fuck, don't read porn? I'm gonna read porn anyways. That's too bad, you can't stop me. That's a lot of endo in a row. 15,000 and a sculpture. I had a Kingdom Hearts poster in my bedroom. Never played Kingdom Hearts either. Favorite food? Sushi. Easily. I fucking love sushi. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. And then we'll get into something. I don't know what we got active. We might just vibe in a conjunction survival for the rest of it. We'll see. I'll be right back. Hi, Chad, I'm back. How we doing? Hello. I have returned. There is something else I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, hold on. I just remembered something. My energy colors on my Ikarius are now black. Caliban with Smite. I do have to do that at some point. Okay. So, thank you for the run. Gonna go get some of my drawing done. Drawing? Are you drawing? Well, have fun with your drawing. I'd love to see it at some point. But thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. We're doing some art stuff? Nice. Very cool. Butter, thank you for the 6-month resub. I appreciate you. Hi, how you doing? Just not on squad. All good, no problem. You know what I was actually thinking of? Where to get Norgs from? Out of curiosity. It might be a fishing day. Like fishing during the day. See this fish. See this fishing. Is there like a specific spot? Sounds like a fish for sure. Hotspot needed. Param or shock prod. Nocturnal nighttime. That's why they're rare. Is it nighttime right now? Damn it. Motherfucker. Well, that sucks. Blueprint can be acquired. Oh, that's a Norg trophy. Okay. Norg bait needed. Okay, hold on. Who's up playing with a Norg? Me. Me. I'm touching my Norg all day. There's a big one in Deimos. Oh, is there? Owie. Careful, the fishing mafia might notice. What do you mean? Well, I'm just fishing. All I'm doing is fishing. Let's do like 50 of these, because why not? Not a bad thing. And also, like, I just have so many, or so much reputation. Cute things I need to buy. Yes. How about that one too? You have a good temple build? I don't have one I've played for a long time. So, sort of? I'll show you mine. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. So this is a no subsume build. It is basically just extremely high strength. Killing the Thumpers drops Norgs too. I don't think so. It drops the Norg brains. But I'm not looking for Norg brains. I have fucking 7 bajillion of those. Cause like... yeah, I have 3,144 of those. Higasa is a good weapon. It's okay. It's pretty good. It has a specific augment that goes with it. That makes it like much more viable. However, if you do want a weapon from the Kome farm, the Amanada is nuts. Why do you want Norg fun to trade for fun? I like trading Norgs, they're fun. Fish market? Yeah. Also, I've heard that they sell really well. For some reason. Underground fish things? Yeah, basically. It needs a hotspot. Just noticing Liddy's damage doesn't... Lizzie doesn't damage the Arbor drones. Yeah, she wasn't. It's an exalted weapon. We're poking a beehive here, am I? It's just fish. Fish and mining stuff, yeah, some people don't want the fish and mine. Yeah, but like, the problem with Norgs is these dudes are notorious. Wait, really? They are very aggressive. Wait, really? Wait, you guys aren't trolling. They're messing with me. Oh. You fuckers. Lying for fun, crazy. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure because my visual effects intensity is lower, I can't see the hotspots. Yeah, there's one right there. Yep. I thought so. Norg bait. This. The fishing mafia is just the ribbon mafia if they were funny and fucked with people all the time. Oh, okay. That's like way better. Didn't even know there was a fishing mafia. I was just fucking around. There is, yeah. I mean, there's a mafia for like everything, to be fair, in this game. Tell your girlfriend about your hobby of fishing and that's her response. Wait, really? Imagine being a proud member of the fish mafia. It's like fish mafia in quotes. We're becoming part of the fish mafia now, chat. Prepare your assholes. Norg, come back. Do not swim away. For platinum, chat. Everyone knows it's a bit, do they? Are you sure? Yeah, it's a bit. I mean, it is a bit, but like... Oh, you never know. It's really hard to get to 2x, nice, yeah. It'll always be... Oh, it actually is 4. Just kidding, we got 8 platinum off of that. Hi Ian, how you doing? There was a fish trading video about a year back. That sort of explained the whole thing. Ah, I see. Definitely real, 1000% real. Didn't know it's a bit true. You were doing the fishing farm incorrectly. Yeah, probably. I don't give a fuck though. I'm sure there's a way to get 7 quintillion campus everywhere, but Artisan's corner. Is there a role or something I'm missing? Oh yeah, give him the artisan if he's got like art to show, yeah. To be fair, Tenoben, I didn't know you were an artist. It makes sense, but I just didn't know. Define artist. Makes art. Shoot the fish with a gun. Yeah, imagine. There could be some weirdos being hostile within the fish mafia, but not more than likely, because it doesn't matter. Correct. I mean, the thing about it is, like, fish are infinitely used in Warframe. Like, infinitely. Like, new players will always need fish. Hardpack fishing? That would be cool. Syrup is faster. Syrup is really fast at that stuff. Your bait probably ran out by now. That's what I was thinking. That's why I threw another one. It's okay. I got like infinite reputation for this place, so like 11 selling order for Norg. So I imagine the fish mafia is a dying breed. Whoops. It's definitely just a joke. For sure. People just like Norgs because they're funny looking. Where do you need them? Nowhere. The funny thing is, like, if you need Norg brains, there's a significantly faster way to get Norg brains. Go kill Thumpers. But it's daytime. So they shouldn't be spawning now, right? So now Norg is Fishtarian? True. It's true. So it's daytime now, so they should stop spawning, right? I hate mining. Yep, I agree. Thumpers do be thumping hard. It's true. It's true. They can thump me hard anytime. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Even right now. On stream. In front of 160 people. Or probably like actually probably close to 200, isn't it? Between YouTube and Twitch. Ma'am? And? Owie? Thumpers are inanimate and also non-phallic. That's not quite correct. Thumpers are hard workers. They spend all day fishing and mining. Thumping on stream? Scandalous. Yeah. That's how I get paid. Pumpers putting chat in their chair. In the chair. Oh, is chat the cock now? Is that what you meant by that? So everyone is in chat is basically on the cock chair. Yep. Yep. I can see it. Thumpers don't farm the materials. Their drops are just the remains of stuff they've squished, scraped off their feet, shattered gems, and fish brains. Yeah. Oh, hey, Denoben, have you been told about the Thumper farm yet, by chance? Erebus the Fallen, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The what? Thumper farm. Like, Thumper farming is, like, legit now. It's, like, way better. It's, like a lot better. So if you take Narmer bounties, these are the attenuation changes? Yeah. Well, they were worth it before, but you needed better, like, different setups for them. I'm not dumb, you're dumb. Anyways, so yeah, you take this Narmer bounty. Specifically Narmer Thumpers have a weird spawn, like the way they spawn. So normal Thumpers will spawn in one of like 400 to 500 places across the entirety of plains, and they have a set spawn when you load into the plains. However, Narmer Thumpers have a chance per location to spawn every time you fly over top of it. So, turns out, if you fly over top of a bunch of the spawns over and over and over, you can force their spawn. Sometimes it takes a second. All of these, like, additional, like things, like the ships and stuff, are all possible chances for thumpers to spawn too. And we're just getting giga unlucky. Here it is. And then you just blast their legs, they die, you pick up their things, and you're done. 59 seconds. Now, here's the cool thing about that farming. We got 6 Centaurum, 26 Veridos, 16 Crimson, and 60 Azurite. Guess what you can do with mining materials. These are 50 each. Centaurum is 400, Crimson's 100, and Veridos is 75. Right? So, 50, 75, 100, 400. That's right, 2400 just off of Centaurum, 1600 off of Crimson. Veridos are 75, so 59.50, and then Azurite are 50 each. So there you go. So the reputation I gained off of a minute of farming was 9,000. And that have been my fastest that I've cleared a single thumper before, which I think is the fastest I've ever done, or the fastest that really can be done, is 12 seconds. So 12 seconds. Yeah, this is my like, this is like my comfy build that I take into like missions that I don't want to care about energy. You basically came after that, yeah. Yeah, this is like a comfort build. If you want like a real build, it's this one. But yeah, this is the build I use for the thumper farming, because like, I can spam abilities and not give a shit about energy. And then my pixies are these. With the clip if you're hitting sub 12. 12 is the fastest I've hit. Because that's the clip, is 12 seconds. Yeah. So yeah, it's yep. It's like a regular Titania build that allows you to just fucking blast the shit out of a thumper now. And they're just so fucking worth killing, it's stupid.
We must chop it off. Sending you after the latest failhead boss killer. You know what to do. Doga.
Any deal with going Mach 20 in missions? I'm autistic. That's all I got. I've played her a lot. Like, so much. If you want to reduce her speed, a dragon key, the one that reduces your weapon speed, I think it's like exhaustion or whatever. You can equip that. It'll make you 50% slower. So it can kind of help. Oh yeah, and you also get auger mods. And like other random gold mods. Right, so that was 41 seconds. Hobbled, that's the one. Thank you, Tenaba. The Speedster Autism Handshake, yeah. You look at my Noko build and tell me if I need to shoot you thing. Yeah, sure. Is that it? most real answer you could have given. Yeah. I can play Titania without like looking at the screen now. What's really cool is like I have a display for what my stream looks like on my OBS. I could turn it off, but I have it displayed so that I can see if something like goes wrong. And if I'm looking at chat, I can actually see two peripheral versions of my game. So I can see it peripheral on my left and peripheral on my right. So I actually can play by looking at chat like 50% of the time. The huge reveal, true. Yeah, so 42 seconds again. And these are like, I'm getting kinda unlucky on the spawn. Find myself playing Gauss entirely off of the minimap sometimes. Oh yeah, I do that with Titania too. Sent by build. We'll take a look in a second. Yeah, I made a short on this one. It's like easily the best Cetus reputation farm. Like you get most resources in Cetus here as well. You can like min-max this, I guess, but like I don't really see a reason. It's like crazy. You still stuck at work in event? True. Are you stuck? Whoops. Yeah, Titania just does a stupid amount of damage now. To these. Can't say shield gating, I don't know. I don't shield gate on a lot of frames, to be fair. It's only like a handful of them. But yeah, like, so far I've gotten enough reputation to cap out my daily reputation, and it's been about 4 minutes. Right. But yeah, I just go to the right of the gate, I find this little rock here, look on the minimap, and then I just fly back and forth across it, and it'll spawn. Sometimes like immediately, sometimes over a couple of spawns. It's faster if your FPS is higher. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it does exist. Place you're flying into your house or what? What you mean? The place I'm flying into? Fortuna. Or Fortuna. The entrance of Path of Cetus. I wish I can go that damn fast. You can put my build together. It's kind of a pain to like get used to, but it is really fun. Fartuna. That's not what I said. Fartuna. True. It doesn't matter if you like fail the objective either. Fun facts. So yeah, don't really worry too much about like failing. I need to buy Razor Wing. Yeah. What is Fortuna? Sorry, I don't know anything about this game. She's flying you back to a hub or something. To depot? Yeah. So Fortuna is like an open world map. This is like an open world zone. Right, it's called Plains of Eidolon. And then I'm flying between the hub and the open world after taking a bounty. And I'm looking specifically to kill that little spider crab thing looking thing that you keep seeing me kill. Yeah, Fortuna is like another one of the open worlds. It's similar to this one, but it's cold. Vigilante offense, that's 20 platinum. And I did this one in 20 seconds. Starting a mission and ending it early on purpose, yeah. I'm gonna continue to sing the praises of this farm for like the rest of time. Because this is like one of the things that made me so annoyed with Cetus was farming reputation by fucking conservation. Because Cetus conservation sucks eggs. It's the worst one. Vigilante supplies, another 20 platinum. "26 seconds. We are the Thumper Mafia." Yeah, it's me. I'm the head of the Thumper Mafia. So you're like farming or something for the open world pretty much? What were you trying to make with the resource? So there's a couple things you get off of this. You get reputation, so you can like level up your open world reputation rank. There's like 5 of them. You get mods, and then you get a bunch of resources that are good for like everything. Like if I was a new player, or if I started a new account right now, I would do this. I would do like an hour of this, and I'd never have to come back to Cetus for like a long time. Kinetic diversion, another mod. Not a good one, but it's there. Adios again, amigos. Gotta do a fucking job again for nothing. See you later, Froggy. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you again. Sorry, Lucid? So one note I will have about Precision Intensify. Umbral Intensify gets a 66% multiplier, or sorry, 60% multiplier because of Bright Bonnet. So you get 1.3 strength per strength on Bright Bonnet, right? So if you have 44%, you're actually getting 57.2 off of Bright Bonnet, and then if you double it with your Spore Spring, you actually get 0.6. So you get 1.6 times. So you actually get 70 strength off of Umbral Intensify. So you're only getting 20 more strength off of Precision Intensify. And it's only for this ability. So I would highly suggest Umbral Intensify there. No, Ignis, that's only for the subsumed one. With Noko specifically, it's 1.3 and then 1.6. And then subsumed is 1.2 and 1.4. Can you play as the mushroom-looking guy here? Yeah, you can. This is Noko. He's the newest frame. He's really fun. I always like the Cetus conservation the best. Mostly because, like, the mods aren't worth it. Umber would be too expensive for them, though. True. True. But if it's too expensive, then normal Intensify is 48. He looks pretty deadly. Can he fly? He can't fly in the same way as, like, Titania can. But he has mushrooms that he can bounce on. Like, it's really cool. Lucid, do you have Umbral Intensify maxed out by chance? That's funny. It's pretty good. No? Okay. Then I don't have any problems with this. Here I was trying to do that thumper thing on Steel Bath instead of Narration. That's why it was going so slow. Yeah. That farm is quick. It's crazy. Yeah, I made a whole short on it. Talking about it. But it is genuinely very quick. And I think the thing I like the most about it is that if you do like an hour of it, if you do like an hour of this, then you have enough reputation for like 3 weeks of just handing in your reputation. So you only need to farm it for like an hour. And then you don't have to do it for like a month. It's like stupid. I'm doing it right now. Yeah. It's like genuinely so good. I wish you could hand in the gems in Deimos as well for reputation. But it's only tokens. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Yeah, specifically Narmer. Want to do art? I keep doing the new interesting things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have a lot of cool things on my YouTube channel for like shorts and stuff. Like the other one is like Requiem pillars are like stupid, and people like don't know them because like the game doesn't explain them at all. You can turn gems onto tokens, I thought. True, you can. You can, yeah. But like, Requiem pillars are like surprisingly good too. Like I can, if you like, equip in Anomaly, Mage's Anomaly, you can like solo farm these really, really easily. It's better with more players because enemies actually, there's like more enemies. But I think not explaining things actually helps content creators, which helps with outreach, and helps with helping the game with free advertising. True. So yeah, you actually would want to bring a companion that doesn't kill anything. So my companion is probably gonna fuck me up. But yeah, you like group them up with Anomaly, and then when they're debuffed by this pillar, you kill them and they drop resources. You just wait for the pillar to pulse. They're pulse, they're all blind. The pillar drops 3 resources. And then this one's capped out, so you can leave. And then there's another one here. So I guess I could do this. Just leave my Titania super far. That took a long time for that to pulse. You can also like lockdown. Mage's lockdown. Or whatever it's called. Lockdown. Is there a character that only has swords? You will like Excalibur. Excalibur or just using melee weapons. Yeah, so then you just do like all of these pillars. And there's like a bunch of spots for these. And then you get random resources. And the random resources are like any resources in all of the planes. Or the planes, the Deimos. This one's a radiation pillar, so they get like a radiation proc that's not quite radiation. It's like weird. But you'll see their like visage turns like off. It didn't this time. It seems to be bugged, but that's okay. Still works. But they like get a radiation proc and then they're supposed to kill each other. And then when you kill them, or when they kill each other, that's when they're supposed to drop their thingy. But that's not how it's working. So whatever. Whenever this pulses, just kill them. But yeah, like... There's like Hesifron. And Hesifron is like giga hard to farm in a lot of cases. And this is like enemies that get pushed by the thing. Or if they're ragdolled by this thing. So it's really easy. Just like basically spawn kill them if they're spawned inside the thing. And you'll get resources. But yeah, as long as they're ragdolled. I'll take this because I'm a Caliban stan, but I subsume his bust is strong, hard 16 damage amp. It's pretty good. It's very strong. So this one is busted. This one straight up is not working. So you shoot it, it'll change to a different one, but it won't do anything. So it pulsed, right? This guy should have it, but it won't drop any resources. Right, so I can wait for it to pulse again. And it doesn't drop anything off the top of the pillar. Right, so what you can use this one for is to come over here and do one of these two pillars. Now this is the best pillar. So what you're gonna do is start these spawns, and then go over here, start this pillar, and all of them will come over to this pillar, and then this is just kill anything inside of the circle. So you just get a shit ton of resources off this one. So if you get one Vom pillar in this area, it's like free. It's so free. Because you can just feed all of the others into this one. And then anomaly can pull them into the radius so that you can actually get the rewards from it. Right. And then there's one over here. It can spawn here, it didn't. And then there's this one. How's the black character jumping out of the one that's flying? Oh, so don't worry about that for now. It's a little bit of a spoiler for the game story. So don't worry about it too much. Yeah, it's a story element. But I think this one's my least favorite one. Just because, like, it's very prone to just getting fucked because you did something wrong. And then the last spot is here. And this is a Jahu. So it will, I think, radiation proc. Oh no, it's the same thing. Knock away. So same deal. Just like, if they're touching this, like, bubble, you want to, like, spawn kill them. Slept time? Okay. Say that or Swizz. Or did you just get back from sleeping? I trade you a prime set for Titania's mod. We're asking the speed you have is on. I can just give you a titanium mod. No I can't. I don't think I have the faction for it. Right, so this is like an 8-minute run. The pillars reset every 10 minutes. So if your run takes 10 minutes, then you can just restart. It's Red Veil. Oh, I can get one then. Yeah. So if your run takes 10 minutes, then you can just restart. Especially that map would have been great to like go again. Even if you just wait a couple minutes, it's fine. But like spinal cord sections, you get like I know Namelon's a hard one. I got 28 of that. Hesifron's like arguably one of the hardest ones. I got 8 of it. I got a little unlucky on that, but and then I got like Adramelium and Baphilate and Dagonic and Necrothene and Sporulate Sex and like basically every resource I possibly could need off of Deimos came from those pillars. Very powerful. Sir Chris, welcome in. Hello, hello. Don't think it's actually rare, but it acts like it. It's seemingly rarer than the rarest. So it's Thalmica, Baphilite, Regina Baphilite, Namelon, and Hesifron. I believe. Are the like rare ones. They're like uncommon considered. And those Requiem pillars are the best ways to farm them. We're here to raid your fridge. No, not my fridge. Don't raid my fridge. Tell me your stream, Sir Chris. What were you doing? What'd you get up to? I do actually have a reputation for Razorwing. But I can trade after stream. Hi Cinder, how you doing? I was just explaining stuff because I'm silly. Well, I guess we're going for a little bit longer, huh? No, woo-woo. Stop it. Oh, and Chris brought Cinder, yeah. Did I have any... Place 1 decoration in my orbiter. Thanks. Thanks, game. Put a bonsai. I don't want to put a bonsai. I want to put a drone. This is going like way back here. How's your stream been? Pretty good actually. Vibing. It was lovely. We did some weekly goodies and random relics, and I got to hang out with some lovely people such as Cinder, Potato, and Base Warrior. Cool. Nice. Glad you had a good stream. So where are we now? This is my house, basically. Glad you had a good stream. Yeah, this is my house. I'm just decorating. We've done a couple of things. We tested out the HEMA a little bit more. Because it's getting an augment, and the augment is going to make it insane. So, you know how it is. Speaking of that, does anybody want to help me level really quick? Put down the rover. I did. I've been trying out the HEMA too. Yeah. It's, so, the build I've got for it, Sir Chris, without an augment, or without a ribbon, because I have a ribbon, I've been building and focusing on this build, I want to say is like top 10 rifles in the game, like primaries. And, like, that's really impressive. I sleep now, no longer appreciate wakefulness. Night all, have wonderful rest of stream. Compliment, don't. Don't. Stop it. Good night, Jasper. Sleep well. But yeah. It's like really powerful. This weapon. And like I already have 6 form into it. Cause I fucked up. But I need to level it to max so that I can put a fucking Valence overhead on it. It's very similar to my build. I was running it on Wisp for added fire rate. Yeah, it's very strong. This weapon is just silly. It is like I'm not a fan of it, or wasn't a fan of it. And then I was like, oh, I guess we're getting an augment for it. Like, no problem. Like, this will be really good. Don't, like, without any question. Because just the raw stats of it. And then I tried it, and I was like, hold on a second. Why have I never heard anybody talking about how good the HEMA is? Why are people, like, not talking about this weapon? That was what made me take a second look. Yeah. It's like, I want to say it's gonna compete with the Burson. Like, it is, like, extremely powerful of a weapon. Oh, is that your thermal sunder no-go? Oh yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, this is the HEMA. It's this weapon right here. Right, basically what it is it is an infinite ammo weapon that uses your own HP to heal. Right? Or sorry, to reload. If you get headshots, you heal yourself, so you really don't need an outside source of healing if you're hitting any headshots at all. It's a 5% of its damage heal on a headshot. It's doing enough damage that it's gonna one-shot heal you. So... I got bad news, Moog praised the HEMA a lot. Yeah, but he praised it because it's a multi-go weapon with Banes. And because multi-go is, like, stupid with Banes. It's very different. And also, he can definitely be right. It's just... Love me some good guns. Yeah, this is, like... it doesn't look impressive right now because we're literally nuking the map. And I haven't gotten any kills. I can't stack it up and there's not high enough enemies. But... yeah, this is the Coda HEMA, so it's not the 5,000 munition hit sample weapon. It's also got a really good sound. It does. Moog is Moog after all, yeah. Because what he's gonna do is go, oh hey, this weapon hits damage cap. And then shows double Bane Roar plus Breach Surge combo. Like fucking... like the Stug hits damage cap with that kind of combo. Like, come on. What are we doing here? Moog is fine, but he tests weird sometimes, yeah. When you finish, yeah, I can show it. The Stug, yeah. Like, I made the Stug hit 77 million on Mirage. But that doesn't mean the Stug is insane. It means that fucking Mirage is giving it 15,000% increased damage. I don't know the number. Do I need to go get the Coda Hemo? Oh no. You do. This weapon is really good. That was a almost 700k hit. Okay. You need power leveling? I could bless Affinity and we could do... No, we're good. I just needed to level, like, 11 levels. Like, I was already close. Plus, going to round 2 is not a bad thing anyway. Also, your model is stunning. Thank you. I change models, like, daily. So, tomorrow's is gonna be this one. It's all the same model, but it's a customizable model. Hey, spoilers. Hey, I could totally lie. Is Arc Gun Arcane's applying the frames a bug or a feature? I think you've asked this before. If, like... If, like, if, like, primary Merciless was affecting a frame, and, like, making your main gun do more damage, then that would be a bug. But if it's, like, dexterity, then I don't believe that is. Ignis D, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Huh? Who's Ignis D? Why? Do we have Ignis T and Ignis D? Bah. Mouth animation is very responsive, yeah. It's, I have it set to be both a combination of, it's both a combination of, like, my own mouth movement and the audio. So it's kind of both. It's like using the audio to, like, enhance itself. Ignis alt account spotted. Yeah, Ignis D's nuts. Crazy. What's the rarest weapon you can get? I want to say the rarest weapon is the the Bratton Vandal. That is still obtainable in the game. Or I guess the Ladle Vandal. One of the two. And then, like, if you're counting weapons that are not obtainable anymore, then it's like Skana Prime, Lido Prime. But, like, those don't count. Regulators is proccing secondary flare. Yeah, okay, it can proc it, but it doesn't, like, do anything else. Account made 2012? Oh. Damn. Nope, I don't want to format. I want to valence override it. I think I do want to keep it on electricity for now, though. Can you incarnate the primes, since they aren't obtainable anymore? You can, yeah. You can. Do you go buy that weapon with real money, or is it just a drop or something? So, are you talking about the primes or the vandals? The vandals you can farm in-game. They're just rare. They have, like, a really low drop rate. The primes are not obtainable. They were founder weapons. The only thing that needs money are cosmetics. Premium currency is tradable. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna show off the Hema again. We started the stream with the Hema. We're gonna end the stream with the Hema. So Skelly, they're just different variants of the same weapons. The rare parts for the Lado and the Bratton Vandals are from Wave 8. Not making another Hema build clip? You're not. Don't worry about it. I just sold a Lado for 300p. Yeah. So this is what the Hema does. So I think this is the non-incarnate or non-ribbon build. Alright. Non-ribbon build. Yeah, Eleanor doesn't have the Hema today, correct. Right, so this is the Hema. I'm gonna do some carrot. You have a great night. Good night, Sir Chris. Sleep well. I have something to ask. I have something to answer. Right, and now that this weapon is built up, like, this is what it's doing. And again, like I said, infinite ammo. The other thing is if you decide to give it... Let's give it a couple of buffs. So this is the Sodas and Blast from Thermal Transfer. To the Lustron. Just show that one more time. It's a pretty good weapon. And it's getting a mod that's equal to 5 additional mods. I have modded it with Acuity. Pretty good if you're accurate. I do actually want to try that. Thank you for reminding me. I heard Acuity is interesting on this weapon, and I wanted to give it a shot. Warframe Market. Nintendo Warframe Market is dead, sadly. What? Warframe Market should be up, right? What's up? I can't find anything there even if I wanted to. Oh. So then you can go crit damage with Vital Sense. I don't think I want to run Deadhead? Or not Deadhead, crit chance on main. So then we'll go Shred. What do we have here? So I have a free slot, so I can actually go Elementalist. And then we go Blast and Thermite rounds, and then we go Corrosive. That looks like a build to me. What do you have on that ribbon? I'll show it. I'll show it in a second. I just wanted to test this. Okay, the blast explosions are pretty funny. You did not make corrosive, by the way. Good point. Good point. Blast acuity is so good, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Does gas headshot work with acuity? I think it should, right? It should. Like, Scan is okay, but Leto, if I remember correctly, is actually worse than Vandal. Yeah, oh yeah. There's no reason why I wouldn't really. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. And you would replace Vital Sense with the Augment. Although I think with the Augment, this would be worse. Favorite login reward weapon? Zenithar. UFO Zenithar is fucking hilarious. Kuro Moriti, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't know if Acuity is going to be better when we get access to the Augment. This one. Right, because it's essentially the same crit chance. It's 10% less. Right? Than this. And then on top of this, you also get multi-shot. So I think with this augment, you don't want acuity. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I like it. I think it's cool because the blast explosions with acuity are fucking hilarious. I think that's great. But I kind of like this better. Yeah, I kind of like this better. New weapon can be a crit weapon if you hurt the gun enough. True. That's, you know, not wrong. Give yourself a vendor, crit weapon. No love for Azimo? I mean, there was love for Azimo, but it had its Enerbait interaction removed. And that was really funny, so... Ow. Ow, my thumb. I feel like I just dislocated my thumb. Ouch. Owie. The different colors around the traits. The rarity? Yeah. Yeah, they're different rarity of mods. So like these are rare, these are primed, these are galvanized. This is uncommon. Detroit Samurai, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll show the Riven, because the Riven's kind of neat too. The Riven is slightly less fire rate than Shred, but more multi-shot. So you kind of build up faster, and like a lot faster. Is Galvanize the best? Galvanize are usually really, really strong. I don't know what to say. This weapon is like, this weapon's already one of the best weapons in the game. I'm missing 20% valence. I'm missing 20% fucking base damage. And then I'm getting a mod that is 3 times stronger than Vital Sense and 2 times stronger than than Critical Delay. In one. I just hydrated, thank you. I'm just joking. People always talk about this at the start because Disc or Zenith, because Infinite Punch Through, yeah. I'm like pretty much confirmed that this weapon's going to be better than the Burston. Like I'm almost sold on that. And this is with 4 statuses. Or sorry, 3 statuses. When we get the augment, we'll be able to slot this in. Right? We'll slot it in, we'll remove Vital Defense and Crit Delay. And then we can slot in either Elementalist or Magnetic Might. Or Magnetic, I mean, this mod here. Magnetic Capacity. Right, so the build will look like this. With the augment being here. Most likely. Right. This gives you another 80%, or sorry, yeah, 80% multiplicative condition overload. So it's either this or Rifle Elementalist here. And then you swap out Vital Sense, like that. Right. I don't think it'll be better than Burston, if only because you can't really prime for this weapon that much. Like it already strips some virals and magnetics, so you're just getting aptitude. Yeah, I get that. I think like we'll see, because like it's gaining. I want to say 50% damage off of that mod, because what did we calculate? It was getting like 10.6. It was like 10.6 crit damage. And then guaranteed yellow crits. It's like 96% crit. I'm having a hard time believing that this won't be arguably the best primary in the game. I'm kind of excited. I'm like, I don't even know, like I didn't know about this weapon really before this. Dripward, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. person is my baby, honestly, same. Like, look at this. I can't look at my profile in here. Son of a bitch. My most used primary is the person. I guess the only downside is that you need 720 HP. So, to get it to cap out, either you're swapping out like Arcane Blessing on frames like this, or you're slotting in like Vitality. Like that. Right, because this is like enough HP. So I guess it's a little weird. So it's probably going to be less widely used. Because a lot of frames are shield gating right now. But I have a weird sneaking suspicion that this mod is going to be bugged on release. And don't ask me why I think that. I just think that this is going to come out and on like Inaros, it's gonna do the same thing as like what Araxia's companions are doing. Her little skitterlings. Where like if you get it all in one go, it'll just fucking overcap. Where you can get like 20 spiders instead of 10. Scuttlers, yeah. So I have a feeling like if you put this on like a Naros and he has like 8,000 health, this is just gonna make it do like fucking 4,000% crit and damage. And then this weapon's gonna like break the game for like a week and then it's gonna get nerfed. I can definitely see that happening. It just, I have a weird feeling it's gonna do that. There's gonna be a few frames that it works with, yeah. The real cue ball thing about the ball, I appreciate it. But yeah, for real, I do think if you do plan to run this weapon, it's worth running like actual HP mods to make it function properly. Hope we're gonna buy the massively overpriced true steel from the market. It's a true steel. Go to sleep. I hate you. Good night, Multi. I'm not touching that augment just because of HP reliance. Well, so, anyway, consider this really quick. So let's say my HP is 359, right? Let's say 360 to make it flat. I don't know why it's 359. You divide that by 2, the augment is still giving you 180 crit damage and crit chance. So the augment by itself, with a pretty low HP frame, is still better than crit delay plus vital sense combined. It's 20% less crit chance, but it's 60% more crit damage, and you're not missing fire rate. Like, Noko's the lowest in the game and still gets like, he has 250 min, or 250 max HP, so he'd get 125, 125. But that's still better, because it's one mod. Right, so this mod is just better to slot in and forget it exists, even if you don't max it out. It's alright. I did want to go a little bit longer today because we did get raided like right at the end of the stream. So, I did want to just chat a little bit more about that and stuff. But, doesn't Ivara have like 210? I think she has 310. I know Noko is the new lowest. I can quickly check. Uh, 180. What the fuck? Oh no, 280. 280 for normal. And then prime is same, so 280. So yeah, Noko is 250. Noko has lowest watch, HP. Lowest HP value. At level 30. Okie dokie. Let's see who's online. Let us see. There really is not that many people online. I see why we were doing so well today. There's like nobody. I notice he's frail as a damn toothpick, yeah. Anyone new, I guess? We can hit somebody new. Are there any Warframe content creators on that I've never hit before? Classic Monday. It's funny because, like, I always do really well on the days that nobody's streaming. So, like, Monday. My biggest days are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, easily. It's not close. Also, here's the fun thing about that augment, by the way. It's just one arcane to cap it out on every frame in the game. This morning everyone was streaming? Yeah. Holy. It is so dead. Who did I hit last? Was it, did I raid Bebo or did I raid his sister last? Naukin. I could raid him, yeah. I could raid Whoops. I raided Bebo last. Oh no, okay, I did raid. Okay, I raided Naukin during his fashion show. So I will raid Bebo. He is playing Where Winds Meet. So it's a little different game, but Bebo during fashion. I raided his sister during the fashion show. Even though they were all together. But yeah. Wow, there was a fuck ton of you guys tonight. Holy shit. That's crazy. Damn. Insane. I think we like held like 190 viewers. Like, for a long time today. Which was like, scary. But I'm glad you guys are all enjoying, and I'm glad y'all are here. It's cool. It's cool. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do the like farm giveaway thing that we normally do tomorrow. And then on Wednesday we might do half the stream as Warframe and half the stream as Where Winds Meet. We'll see. I don't know yet. That's kind of the plan. I'm really excited for the HEMA. I can't think about anything else. I'm so excited for it. I might make a short talking about how good it is now. Anyways, good night everybody. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Oh, these are gonna get changed soon, by the way. Just look forward to that. Good night.